All right, and with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, and with that, welcome everyone to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on April 22nd, 2022, as we are here continuing more of our 2nd to 3 replays voted by you, the viewers like you, and that game is Donkey Kong 64. That's right. Last time, we basically just continued where we left off last time. We basically started up our 6th world in the game, which was the Crystal Caves, and we actually ended up 100%ing the world entirely. We got everything collected there for all the Kongs, all the banana fairies as well, the battle crowns as well, or the banana crowns, I guess you could say. Everything basically there, and then we basically started up Creepy Castle, which is the 7th level in the game, and I've already made a pretty good dent into the level already. So that is fantastic. So yeah, so we just got to clean up a little bit left to do in there, and then basically we go up and open up the final world in the game, which is great. So it's looking like it's pretty likely that we will be finishing this here today. So yeah, so we're gonna basically finish the game today. Like I said, we only have like a little bit left to collect here. in Creepy Castle, and then I gotta go and look for stuff in Jungle Japes, or not Jungle Japes, DK Isle after that. So I think I'm still looking for like specific bananas for specific Kongs around in DK Isle. There's also the Battle Crown, or the Banana Crowns as well, and the Banana Fairies I gotta find as well. I think I've only found like 1 or 2 Banana Fairies or something like that. So there are a few that I'm still trying to collect and whatnot. So there's still some cleaning up we gotta do there. And then we gotta go and do the arcade machine again. And another specific thing we gotta go and do too. And then it's like the last section of the game and then final boss and all that stuff. So there is a little bit we gotta do before we can do all that. So yeah, but today we're gonna try to finish the game up here today. And once we do finish the game, we will be announcing our next game for Let's Play Nights, for Slot 1 Nights after I conclude the game here today. So definitely stay tuned to find out what game that will be. And yeah, but I gotta say, this game's been pretty fun to play again, since I have not played this in about 10 years. Surprisingly, it's going pretty smooth sailing. I mean, obviously, we've had some tough parts at specific points throughout this playthrough. Obviously, that's just the normal thing with this game, because this game is pretty notoriously tough at points. It's got its hard moments and whatnot as it goes, as the farther you get into these levels and such, especially doing some of the bonus stages and whatnot. And there's still that one I gotta go and do. That I think it was one of the few bananas I didn't get originally when I last played this. I can't remember which Kong it is, but it's definitely in Creepy Castle. I like to say it's a banana that was for either Lanky or Chunky or Diddy. It was one of those 3. Maybe it was Tiny, I don't remember, but it was definitely not Donkey Kong. I know for sure it wasn't him. It was one of those. It was everyone but Donkey Kong, I believe. It was one of them. I can't remember which one it was. But once we run into it, I'll mention which one that mission was, basically. So, yeah, which we'll definitely do here pretty soon here. Actually, I do want to start today cleaning up the last thing I wanted to do with Donkey Kong, because I believe I have all of his yellow bananas. I think I just gotta hand in his blueprint and then his last actual main golden banana for the level, so which I now have the move to be able to do that. So we will actually go start off with him today in Creepy Castle, just to finish him up, and then we can just start with work on everybody else basically that we need to do. So yeah, but yeah, today I think for sure we will be finishing it. Obviously we'll probably get stuck at specific parts, especially the Donkey Kong arcade machine, because we got to do it a second time. And the last time we did it on this replay, it took a few attempts, so I'm gonna assume the same thing's going to happen here. So that should be stressful and fun. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think with that we will get things going right here, right now. So yeah, let's dive in, shall we? Let's continue on with some more Donkey Kong 64, shall we? As you can see, we're sitting here at 82% done the game with 173 of the golden bananas collected, which is great. Just under 25 hours, pretty much close to it, I guess you could say. So yeah. We also got 3 melons last time, so now we have 3 hit points basic, which is great. But yeah, just to showcase everything where we're at right now. So for DK Isles collectibles, we have 3 out of 5 of the golden bananas for Donkey Kong. Diddy Kong, oh yeah, we don't have his blueprint either. Diddy Kong, we have 2 out of 5 with his blueprint. Lanky Kong, we got 4 out of 5 with his blueprint, so he's basically done, I believe. I think Lanky's pretty much the only member we finished DK Isle with. Tiny Kong, we have 2 out of 5. We're still missing her blueprint. And Chunky Kong, we got 2 out of 5 with his blueprint collected already, so there's that. Yeah, in Jungle Japes, everything, as you can see here, has been 100% collected at the moment, so we don't have anything to do with there. Angry Aztecs, same thing. As you can see, everything is collected there, so nothing to worry about that. Frantic Factory, same thing. We have nothing to worry about here either. It has been all collected. Gloomy Galleon, as you can see, we got everything collected there as well. Fungi Forest, we got everything done there as well. And Crystal Cave, last time we worked on this level, and we got everything done here, which is great. And then Creepy Castle, which we're currently working on right now. We're currently sitting at the following. We're at 3 out of 5 bananas for Donkey Kong, but technically he's at 4, and we got all of his yellow bananas collected, so we just have one more main banana to get with him. Diddy Kong, we're at 65 red bananas, and 2 out of 5 of his golden bananas, technically 3 because we got his blueprint. Lanky, we got 2 out of 5 golden bananas, technically 3, and we got 70 of his blue bananas. Tiny Kong, we got 2 out of 5 golden bananas, technically 3 out of 5 with their blueprint, and 65 purple bananas. And then Chunky, we got 1 out of 5, technically 2 out of 5 with his blueprint, and then 60 of his green bananas. So that's currently what it's looking like right now. For DK Isle, as you can see, we have 2 banana fairies out of 4, and then we're still looking for those battle crowns, as you can see. Jungle Japes, we have everything collected there. Angry Aztec, we have everything collected there. Frantic Factory, we have everything collected. Gloomy Galleon, same thing. Fungi Forest, same thing. Crystal Cave, same thing. And Creepy Castle, like I said, we're still working on. We started a bit of it last time, and we will continue it there. Total bananas right now, we're sitting at 173 out of 200. Battle Crowns, we're at 6 out of 10. Boss Keys, we're at 6 out of 8. Banana Mells, we're at 31 out of 40. Banana Fairs, we're at 15 out of 20. Blueprints, we're at 31 out of 40, and that's that, basically. So, yeah. Alright, so to start off today, yes, we're gonna go back to the castle here, which we gotta take the cannon, which is over here, so I'm gonna go and do that. Hey, what's up, Greeny T? How's it going? Chunk needs to get to work. Indeed he does. He's got some work we gotta do with him. He'll probably be the last one I finish, just because, yeah, I haven't really found much of his stuff, really. Compared to, like, a lot of the other Kongs. Alright. So, yes, let's head back into the level here and continue on with this place. But we're gonna start off, like I said, with Donkey Kong, because I now have the move. I got a move last time for him to be able to get one of his last main golden bananas, I think I'd like to say. So we're gonna go and get that here. Try to fall off here. There we go, perfect. And I believe it was in this tree over here, if I remember correctly. So we will head into here. Do I need to... No, I don't. Okay, cool. I just walk in. Perfect. Alright. This we need to shoot. Ow. Okay, take that away. We do have to shoot the gun, though. Well, actually, there's a crystal stand here. Let me go pick this up, actually, real quickly, because, yeah, we don't have, full coconut crystals. Definitely not a lot, either, so that we can hold, at least. Okay. So, yeah, so this is what we need to do now. We need to get that target now. For his last golden banana. Alright, and because last time, we got the ability to now zoom in. Hold on, what's the button again for that? What button was it again to do that? I don't remember. How do I zoom in again? Actually, forgot. I totally forgot how to zoom in. Oh, here we go, here we go. There we go, perfect. That's the button, alright. It's been a week, I kind of forgot like a controller for a moment there. Hold on, I got it. I'll time this right. There we go. Alright. That raises the water. Wonder if that affects it outside too. I'm gonna say maybe. There we go. That's 2. Alright, one more, I think. And then I think we can reach that. Actually, can we shoot this from here? Do we need to target? No, we don't. No. We can do that without the targeting. Alright, perfect. And as with that, Donkey Kong is pretty much done with this level. Yes, we just have to, like I said, we just have to hand in his blueprint, and that's really it. So we are done with one of the Kongs here for Creepy Castle, which is great. So good start to the cast tonight. We have finished up a Kong for Creepy Castle. But like I said, we still have some work we got to do with the rest of the Kongs here. So, yeah. Okay. I have to wonder, does this actually do anything outside here? Does the water raise at all out here? Not really. No, it doesn't seem like it's done anything else here. Okay. Alright then. Yeah. Good, there we go. Okay, so now that that's done, we need to figure out where to go next exactly here. And who to work on with. The one thing I'm thinking right now is maybe, oh god, is maybe Lanky Kong, because you can go to the top of the tower, or this place, and go there, because he's got something up there that we couldn't do before. Which now we can, so we'll probably go and do that. Keep grabbing these crystals here. Just to max these out that we can hold for the time being. There we go, perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, it was a Diddy Kong barrel here, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll, yeah, we'll definitely work with Diddy first, I think. Definitely do that. So I just need to figure out what the heck that's all about there. Alright, Diddy. Let's go head over here and work on that. Right, gotta remember that. Be careful here. Actually, did I come up from a... Oh, I did, yes. Yes, I came from here. Technically on this way. So this is where his barrel is. Again, I don't know what this is all about here. Or what this is doing here. Coins, I guess. Okay. Must be something else with this, right? Has to be. Oh, yeah, see right there. It's got bananas there. Fly around here, maybe. Thought for a second there was gonna land on that. That's not what we need. The billion one. A tiny Kong barrel there. Okay. See anything else really here? Diddy at least. All the top. Oh yes, there is. One thing here. He got his banana medal. Nice. All right. There is indeed a thing here.
Welcome to
Bug Bash. Okay. This one's not bad. This is not the one I'm thinking of. That's annoying. It's still another one. Again, I'll mention which one that is when we run into it ever. Okay, hold up. Gotta get a rhythm to it. I think this is up. Yeah, oh, okay. Hold on, I'll restart that. Not the best start there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Fly is definitely super fast. Come on. Ah. What? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Oh, what? Oh, I totally had that. Dang, dude.
Welcome to bonus
Literally at
stage.
the last second I got him and then it didn't count. You hate to see it. Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. I'll restart that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, there we go. Just get in front of him wherever he's going. Here's the trick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought I had it. There we go. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, three more. Got him. There we go. Alright, we got him, yeah. Alright, it took a few attempts, that one. Normally that one's not really that tough for me. So it's weird that time it did. Like a few attempts. Also, what's up with Nano Cone? This game looks super annoying. It can be at times. Not all the time, but at times. Oh, I can actually walk on this. Okay. But I definitely need to come down here. Okay. Still gotta find some barrels for him. But I think we're gonna do the thing I was mentioning earlier. We're gonna be lanky and work on the thing in here. The mini game? Oh, no, it's not even the worst one. There's way worse ones in this game. That was just probably the hardest version of that. There's definitely a lot tougher ones than that. Okay. Oh, wasn't there? Wait, hold on. I have to do something first before I do that. Right, yes. There we go. That's what we need to do right there, this thing. Let's see, can I hit that from here? Does that count? Yeah, nice. There we go. Wait until the rail cart comes back? Oh god, yeah. That's one. There's another one from earlier. You have to push turtles in like a hole. That's one's pretty bad too. Okay. Will that count? Nice. That does count. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, what the heck is this one going to be? Alright, so we need to be Balloon Lanky. Or not. But what's the point with... Okay. What's the point of that then? Oh, no, this is the one. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, the last time I played this game, this was one of the two other ones, Golden Bananas, I could never get. Because this one on Project 64 back in the day was so glitchy. So let's see if it's not as bad here. The concept is not hard, it's just... For whatever reason, I couldn't get the beavers to go into the hole. Sometimes they just would not go in. This one's pretty bad. See... Oh no. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. Okay. Get in there. Yeah, exactly like that, yeah. Thankfully, we got a few, but yeah, we're not gonna get on our first try here. Yeah, gotta start that, unfortunately. Ugh. Yeah, this was the other, Golden Banana back in the original playthrough that I couldn't do. I remember trying for like a good little while, and I just like, you know, I'm done. I'm just gonna say screw it. But this time I gotta redeem myself. I did the other one in this replay, so I gotta do this one. I gotta redeem myself. The redemption arc. Sometimes the beavers just get locked into the wall like that. Get in there. Ah, no, we're not gonna do it. This one also doesn't give you a lot of time either. This minigame makes you feel attacked. Why? What makes you say that, Billy? It's a pretty harmless concept of a minigame. Get in there. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. This one's gonna be hard. Holy smokes.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know why. This one's just... The idea's not hard, it's just... The beavers themselves are just... pain. And there's only one way you can get them in there. You have to, like, make them go in an angle like that. But they like to go to the walls like that, and it's hard to get them in there. Oh yeah, and that's right, if you fall in the hole, you lose. That's right.
Welcome to bonus stage.
gives you know who nightmares. Oh, it's not that bad. Honestly, I'd take the Mr. Vile minigame over this. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Alright, 5 more, come on. 3 more, okay. Been a good attempt. 2 more. Come on. Oh my god, dang it. Dang it, beavers, come on. Get in there. Freaking heck. Oh, come on. Ah. Come on, get in there. I don't think I'm gonna do it this time. No. I wasted too much time. Yeah, wasted too much time there. Damn it, man.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This one's rough. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm already out of time. See, that's the part I don't like. They run into the walls like that. I don't like that, because then you have to, like, wait for them to get out of the wall. Yeah, probably. Yeah. We'll probably be at this one for a little bit. Come on, get in there. Bruh, get in there, thank you. Oh my god. Go in! Bro. Imagine just going around the hole like that. That's crazy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, man. I hate this one. Get in. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing it. God, this one sucks.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because the only way you can scare him is if you're pressing the B button. too. I hate that they can only go in at an angle like that. And every now and then one of them just dives in, yeah. When they feel like it too. This one I feel is very glitched. Time. Oh, boy. That was the best run, yeah. Oh, come on.
Welcome to bonus stage.
15 and 16, that's like 1 in every 4, yeah. Like, if they put it like a little bit more time, I think it could be a little more doable, but yeah. With how finicky it is, it doesn't help. Oh, come on, get in there. See, I put him at an angle and he still doesn't go. Wow. Literally on the rim. I can't do it. I gotta restart. God, this one sucks.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Man, how does that one not go in? No, don't run into... Jeez, man. When they run into the wall like that, you lose a lot of time. It's so hard to get...
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's so hard to recover after that. God, this one is terrible. exactly how I remember it was going when I originally played this. Thank you for the resub. I'll check that in just a second here. This one's stupid. Thank you, Paler, for the 55 months. I appreciate that. Beavers, how do they work? I have no idea.
Welcome to bonus stage.
They don't in this game. They don't work. See, that one just randomly fell in. Just randomly. For what? It just felt like going in there that time. Oh my god. Oh man, this is rough. What's up, Jinja? How's it going?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm doing alright, I guess. I could be way better. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Okay, that one just randomly fell. Get off the ball. Oh, why'd you go that way? Jeez, come on. Why did they go that way?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, this is one of the other bananas I couldn't beat when I originally played this. I got every other banana originally except for this one and then that one rabbit race. But we got the rabbit race in this replay. This one, so far we have not. I find this one a very inferior one. They only will go in when you make them run at an angle.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, I might have just been Twitch derping that he didn't have it on by his name there. Yes! Holy shit. Alright, thank God. I actually did it. Holy crap. I actually freaking did it. That's wild. Alright, I gotta go get balloon length again to get to that. Sheesh. That is a very rough one. If you've ever played this game, you'll know. Alright. First try? Yes. Alright. Guys, we might actually get all the bananas in this playthrough. Okay. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Alright, let's be Tiny Kong here. For a moment here. That was the last of the ones I had a hard time with, yes. But there is a mission that's not really for a banana, it's to open the boss door. The final boss door that we have to do. And it's one of the more inferior parts of the game. You may have saw me do it earlier in the this replay. But you have to do it a second time in this. Oh, actually, Lanky's got another thing here. Or did I go in... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I go in here with Diddy at all? Let's see. Well, yay and yikes, I guess. Yeah. This game, I think, is like the hardest Rareware 3D platformer on the N64. This is probably the hardest one they've ever made. I'm being pretty honest when it comes to that, because I played all of them. This game is way harder than, like, Conquer or any of the Banjo games, in my opinion. Have I been in here? I don't know if I have. I have not. Alright, perfect, actually. Alright, 85. Oh, this is tiny. Heck, how long is clean the room here. Is there a Congo? Has to be, right? Oh, it's this mechanic again. Oh, I think we can get all of the red bananas here for video. Is it harder than Gadget's grandma? Wait. Like, Inspector Gadget? Which Gadget am I, thinking of here? Alright, we got all of his, red bananas now, so that's good. Oh, jeez, man. Mine carts now? Jeez. Oh my gosh. Well, technically it's just one guy, okay. So it's not the worst. But I think there's two of them. Yeah, there is. Shit. I didn't see that. You meant Rash? Oh, Rasher's Crash.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah. Canary Mary's actually not that hard. People just say it is because they suck at mashing. Oh, I forgot to... I should have went in the middle there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
But yes, the answer is yes. I'd say This game is twice as hard than Hey Mary. Because at least all you're doing in there is just mashing, and once you get the rhythm down in that, it's fine. Ah, shit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay. I think this might be the last rail cart mission in the game, too. I could be totally wrong on that. There might be another one still. But yeah, these are other ones that I think are kind of... The idea's not hard, it's just... my peanut brain being dumb. Oh shoot! I went on that one. I should have just went. I should have stayed up there. I had them where I wanted them to. I should have just stayed on far corners there. That was my bad. That was my fault on that one. Didn't fall for it. It was bad. Oh, I thought I held the I thought I held the analog stick in time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I guess I did not. Oh shoot. I didn't go that way. I trapped myself. I trapped myself there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I screwed that up. Here. What? Oh, come on. I held the button or the analog stick to go that way. Ah, come on.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Guess I'm probably just doing it too late then. We should have it. Yep, we got it. Oh, there we go. It's all about the mind games, baby. Alright. Diddy done now? Is he done? Yes, Diddy is 100% done. Yes, we got Diddy's stuff done in this level now. Nice. Alright, so we have 2 cons done now, 100%. Now we gotta work on the last 3 now. There must be a Kong barrel in here, right? There's gotta be a way to get a tiny in here. Because she's got stuff in here. Hold on, let me look around here. Yeah, because she's got stuff there. But I don't see anything in here in particular for her. Grab a flower here. We're gonna need more of those. Oh, can I grab that? I wonder how we get her in here then. Maybe we can quickly switch as the door is open? Or maybe the door stays open. One of the two. It's gotta be one of the two. Let's see. Does this stay open all the time? Let's see. It does, okay. Okay, so I can go in here with it then. Alright, thank goodness. Alright. That is a relief right there. Gotta love the reused sounds from Banjo-Kazooie in the music. Alright, she's at 70 pink bananas now. What does this do? Oh, that's right, it warps her, right. Okay. Oh! Banana Fairy! Alright, there we go. Nice. Nice, that gives us some more of those. Was that all the banana fairies here? That was. Okay, so we're still looking for the battle crown. Then, alright, so we gotta find where that is. That's somewhere. Okay, so 80. So we can't go that way, so we gotta warp this. Alright. Oh, I got that. Okay, she only got 5 left now. So we do have her banana crown now. Or banana coin, I should say. Or, no, banana medal, excuse me. What am I saying? Who's doing here? No? Oh. Maybe this is where her last set of colored bananas are. In here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's a kart racing. Okay. Hey, Tiny, it's me again. I've managed to get hold of another shiny banana. But if you can beat me in another 2-lap race and get 10 coins, it's all yours. Press the Z button to speed up and use the left stick to steer. Ready? Here we go. Alright, 10 coins and the first place. Alright, here we go. This one's not... Oh, I don't remember being too bad. But, yeah, I don't remember this one being the worst. Plus, we have 2 laps, so... Which makes it so we can get these, no problem. curious if you could. It's pretty cat jam, I will say. I don't remember running into him first. It doesn't look like it. Okay, good. This reminds me like RC cars, and RC cars were awesome back in the day. Also, we win. Easy. Alright. So, it's not fair. You can't have beat me and got enough coins. I suppose you'll be wanting my only possession now. Yes, indeed I will. Banana. Alright. 3 out of 4 bananas for her now, so she still has another one somewhere. I think I know where it might be. But now I gotta find 5 more bananas for her. And they're probably in that one little area that I'm thinking of. Camera? Camera? Camera!
Oh, sorry. I was busy.
Why? What were you doing?
I was looking at Twitter and I saw Splatoon 3's coming out in September.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yes, I'm very excited.
But I need your help. I need you to be filming the game, cameraman.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's understandable. Alright, anyways. Also, what's up, Edge? How's it going? Alright, so I think, yeah, we gotta be here. Oh, I think, at least, because there is a tiny barrel here. Or something. Oh, it's a maze! Alright. Oh, and we also got colored bananas in here, too. Alright, well, I will go for all the colored bananas. Wait, was that a barrel? Oh, it was. Well, I might die. Yep. Sorry, Dr. Claw, I'll get out. I'm leaving. Right, heading back in. Ah, I see. They want you to cheese it. I see you, game. Right, hold on, before I take that. Check over here for a moment. Hopefully I got them all in this room. Oh, wait. Hey, I got all of his bananas, and I got everything from him. He's done. Lanky is 100% completed. Oh! The battle! Alright, hold on, let's go get that. Hold up. A little fast. There we go. So now we can get the battle crown for this level. Pinnacle. Pavlar. All right. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Take a lot of time on this one. There you go. Ow! Wait for them all to come in, and then give them a little one of these. Yeah, baby. All right. The cheese. Cheese strats. Oh, never mind. I say the cheese strats and then I screw it up like I need. Alright. That should do it. Alright. And the battle crown has been collected. Alright, so now we just have to find the ones in DK Isle, and then that's really all for those. Let's spin. Yeesh. What's up, Heckman? How's it going? Let's spin indeed. So yeah, we got all of his... Yes, okay. So we have all of his, colored banana now. So now we just gotta get, gotta finish up the world with Chunky and Tiny now, basically. That's it. Okay. So what is the deal with, Tiny here? Why is there a, Oh, it's right there. I see. Does that only open when she's there? Let's see how this works exactly. Okay, Tiny, I need you. Let's see, or does pressing this do anything? It has to be something that opens that. Oh, wait a second. No. I see. The roof. It's the roof. There we go. And there's her remaining ones. Awesome. If her color bananas is. Oh, are we in the Marie? Oh, we are. It's just like Banjo-Tooie. Ah. Oh, banana. All right. Nice. And with that, Tiny Kong is pretty much done. All right. Also, look at that. No one tell the caster lady that this is here. Or she'll be all like this. Hi, Kappa. You won my raffle. Thank you for watching me, and you'll get a piece of cheese from me that will help you get promoted on Twitch, Kappa. No, I don't believe that cheese. That's stinky cheese. No, it's not, Kappa. Alright. Anyways. Alright, so now we have Chunky to work on, which I don't really know where a lot of his stuff is, honestly. That's the one thing I'll say. I actually don't know where a lot of his collectibles are. Oh, and I fell. I'll need to find out where to go here. Poor Rasher getting hacked? Yeah. Yeah, so if anyone got a DM from her, yeah, don't respond to it. It's not her. She's, believe it or not at her home. Or not even in her state. Or not either, and on top of that, not even in her country that she's in. She's out of the country. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta figure out where I gotta look for you, my dude. The only Kong we have to work on is Chunky now, and this level's pretty much done. Can I pull up the ledges here? Let's see. Yeah, nice. Is there something down there? No, those are just there to collect. Got it. Okay. But the cheese land? She might have. Oh well. I fell. Hold up. Since I fell, and died with someone.
And then there's Chunky! He's dead. Chunky's dead.
Okay. And thank you, Kippy, for the 58 months you'll send me to Jesus. Oh. Sounds like a trip. Alright. So what is this? Chunky the 7th or 8th now? 8th. Okay, it's the Chunky the 8th. Gotcha. I knew something was weird since, yeah. Yeah, I was like, raffle? Rasher doesn't do raffles. It's kind of sussy. So I had to contact her on Twitter about it, but I guess someone else got hit with it too.
And then there's Chunky! He's dead. Chunky's dead.
Okay, so now welcome Chunky the 9th. We are here with the 9th variation of Chunky. He has returned again. Alright. I guess Sephi killed Chunky, yep. That's the Chunky the 7th died to Sephiroth. Chunky the 8th died by my stupidity. Alright. Alright, so I don't even know where I should be looking at Chunky Kong, because, yeah, we're still, like I said, we only got one of his banana, well, technically two because of his blueprint, but other than that, I don't really know where I need to be looking with him, to be honest with you. He must have, like, his own area in the game or something, because I'm not entirely sure where to be looking with him. We've already done everything in here. The only banana I think, gold banana I found with him was that one room where you have to be Diddy, Donkey Kong, and then Chunky. That was the only place I know where we found stuff for him. Other than that, These could be anywhere, honestly. So there must be a place we've not been to because, like I said, we've gotten, what, 60 of his colored bananas? So that must mean he's got an area in this world that we've not visited yet. Oh, and I fell again. What? Alright. Yes, we do have our trailer ready for tonight too, because I think we're beating this tonight. I'm pretty sure we'll finish this tonight. Yeah, after this level we have a few things we gotta go and clean up for collecting in DK Isle, and then we gotta go do the certain notorious challenges, and then it's like another level after that, like I guess a level. I put level in quotations, and then it's like the last boss and such. If I remember this game correctly. So, we'll definitely be beating this today. 100%. Just may take some time here with Chunky. Just because, yeah, like I said, I don't really know where to be looking with him. Well, that worked, I guess. Oh, here we go. This is a place we need to look for with him. Alright. I don't think they stumbled upon that. Nice, okay. Take out that guy. Since I think that's like the only way you can kill that guy too, is doing that. Oh, this is where that room was for. Okay, yeah, that was tiny stuff there. Alright, we got coins here. Do we have any bananas? No bananas. Oh, I lied. We do have bananas. Alright, 70. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna guess if I jump off. Yep. Yep. Kinda what I figured would happen there. I guess we need to use his barrel ability. Which does not seem to be here. Oh! You can just punch these normally. I thought I'd try just to make sure. Okay, I thought you had to be like giant, chunky or something to do that, but no, you could just do that, which is regular old chunky. Oh! Well, I'll grab those in a second here. There we go. Alright, we got his banana medal. Nice. So now he's got to find the last remaining of those colored bananas. Alright, 3 out of 5 for him. I know it says 2, but we have his blueprint, so that counts as 1. So technically we have 3 out of 5 of his bananas here. In this level. Yeah, I guess we didn't need a barrel, yeah. I thought we did, because I thought maybe we need to be giant chunky for that, but turns out we did not. What a twist. Okay. I'll keep heading on up here. That's Diddy. We've already been in there, which we know there isn't anything for Chunky in there. The library. That was a Donkey Kong area, which we've been to. That was last year. We've been in there. Yeah, that opens that up. And that's Lanky there. Yeah, so that's not it. There has to be somewhere I've never been to yet. There's gotta be somewhere I've not seen. It's the only thing I could think of. On where to look. Oh, I don't want to do that, but trying to spin the camera around game. Where else could I look? I want to try something. How far does this guy go? Let's see. I want to see something here. I want to experiment. Oh, can you not go past this area? No, I don't think so. I think he's programmed so he can't leave that area. Dark, so what I was gonna do is gonna punch him off the ledge to see what happens. I think it'd have been really funny. But I'm pretty sure he can't leave that area. Okay. Alright, well. Where else can I look? Getting down here. That was Donkey Kong's area, which I don't remember there being anything there for the chunkster. Oh, I am a chunkster. There's blue coins, but that's Lanky's. Man, remember when people told me those were like lock-on? Good times. I don't think it's in here because I've been in here. Sounds like I think I mentioned this last time, but he sounds like the Halo announcer. Trying to say unfreaking believable at the start, but he doesn't get to finish it. Let's see. Is it this one?
Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable.
See, so he goes, that part. See? Sounds like him. It literally sounds like him. Alright, I don't think it's in here. No, because this was just for Tiny and Lanky. We've already been in that room there with Chunky because he had something to do in there, and we did that already. Where else could we look with you? Where else are we looking for you? But yeah, I hope one day they make another Donkey Kong game that's like this, like a 3D game like this. I think it'd be really fun. They only did it one time. I would like to see them do another Donkey Kong game that's like in 3D like this, because the recent ones have been 2D, and those are awesome games too. But I would like to see another one that's like a 3D environment collecting thing again. I think it'd be really fun. Just not as overly asking a lot out of the player to find stuff, because yeah, it gets a little overwhelming at times. That place where Lanky got his last gold banana, there was a house next to it with a door that looked punchable. Oh, all the way at the top? Mario has like 800, DK needs more. Yeah, DK needs more love. I 100% agree. It's another building, eh? This door? That opens with Lanky there. Hold on, let's see. Did he have like a... Or there's a house near it. Oh, hold on. Or no, the house. That, oh, no, that's lower. Sorry. No, what am I thinking? No. That's lower down. I think that was like 3 or 4, if I remember correctly. One of those. I think 3 or 4. Yeah, this one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yes, there totally is. Yes, thank you, yes, that's right, yes, this house. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we got a balloon. Alright, 85. Maybe I gotta punch this. Ah. Okay. I'm not sure what this accomplishes. I go invis. Okay. I was a little confused exactly what that did, but all right. That did something. All right. Okay. So there's that. That's his 4th one now. All right. So now he just needs his last one here, and a few more bananas. So wherever this last area is, wherever this last banana is probably where those last bananas are gonna be. We've already been in there. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Sonic Origins when that comes out. I'm very excited for that. I'm pretty pumping off for that. A lot of people have been wanting me to play the classic Sonic games, like the original games, like 1, 2, 3, and CD, but I didn't want to do them all like in a separate game. I kind of wanted to do them like as a compilation thing, and this is the way we can do it. It's great. Well, I guess you can't punch him off like that. Alright, never mind, he stays up there. Like and the best part, they're gonna be the best version of those games too, which is great. widescreen support. Oh, it's a game changer, let me tell you. With those 2D Sonics. And the nice thing is, they were originally the mobile ports, which are, if you don't know, were like the best way to play those games. So now they're getting put into like actual like on console and PC and that, and yeah, it's just awesome. Only downside was unless Sega finds a way to get someone digital only. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that it's digital only. But yeah, I know some people like physicals for that stuff, but they did it for Mania. Mania was digital for like a good little while, and then when Mania Plus came out, that's when they did a physical copy. So maybe they'll do a maybe they'll do it. 3 and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles, yeah. But yeah, maybe they'll do it. That'd be cool if they do. Because a lot of people are speculating that maybe there may be another DLC for that coming out. Kind of like what they did with Mania, where they added like a couple new characters to play as and such. And because Amy is on the cover and Metal Sonic are, which obviously they're on the cover because Sonic CD, because they're in Sonic CD, but people are speculating they could be playable and go through the games as them, which would be kind of awesome. Actually, I would love to play through the old games as Amy. I know that's like ROM hack territory, but that'd be so great if they could figure out a way to do that. Okay. Where else could I look exactly? I'm trying to think where else I've not been. The tree? I was thinking that. I've checked there with Chunky. Maybe I'll go check there actually. I was thinking that. Yeah, I was actually thinking going there. I'm gonna go check there. Because I don't know where else I could look outside of that. I was actually thinking that. I was like, I was about to mention out loud that maybe I'll check the tree where we went with Donkey Kong. Okay, let's see. Was there something else in here at all that I'm not aware of? Let's see. Oh, there is. I've never looked this way before. Hi. Oh, and there's his last bananas. Well, we've 100% the level. What the fuck? Is that balloon gonna come back? Yo, where'd that balloon go? Oh, there it is. What the heck? What the hell? Oh, okay. That was throwing me off. I'm like, where's it going? Alright, there we go. We got all of his green bananas now. Now he's got to get that there. Okay. Zoom in. Lovely aiming on N64 games. And come in. Alright. There we go. Very nice. Let's go in.
Welcome to
Oh my god, again? No! I did this already. We're doing it again? Oh my god. Bruh. I hate this. No shot. Okay, well, the good news is that these beavers right now aren't being the worst. Maybe this one's not as bad. Yeah, okay. I'll be honest, this one doesn't seem as bad compared to the one with Lanky. The Lanky one was way worse. Yeah, okay. Nah, even though I failed that's not as bad as the Lanky one. Also, what's up, Lightyear? How's it going?
Welcome to bonus stage.
But yeah, the Lanky one was the one that I mentioned earlier. That was the in the original playthrough. When I played this originally on stream, that was the second banana I couldn't get originally. But we did it in this. I'm redeeming myself with this freaking this replay. The redemption arc. Get in there. Yeah, there's less beavers that pop up too, and they're much faster too. These ones don't really run as fast. The chunkies, thankfully. Doesn't mean they're finicky still though. Doesn't mean they're still not finicky when they want to go into the hole.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, this game gives me a PTSD over beavers, which are like one of the least threatening animals in the animal kingdom. All they do is chop wood and cut trees down and make beaver dams. Not even that threatening of a species. But this game, let me tell ya, they made me have like a bit of post-traumatic syndrome. See what I mean? They only go in there when they feel like it sometimes. Bro, get in the hole! Oh my god.
Welcome to bonus
Parks
stage.
Canada gave me PTSD over beavers. I don't think I've ever been there. Bro, get in the hole. When they run to the wall like that, that's a fail. You might as well just restart because that wastes so much time. Get in! You gotta be. Oh my goodness, dude! Get in there!
Welcome to bonus stage.
These damn beavers! See what I mean when they want to go in sometimes on their own? They just decide when they want to go into the hole. Oh, I was at one lane. Dang it. Ah, man.
Welcome to bonus
We're
stage.
almost done with this level, this world. I just gotta beat this freaking mission with Chunky. Alright, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Four, come on, we're doing alright. Three, alright. One left, come on. Thank you. Alright, we did it. We freaking did it. Alright, now we can go hand in these freaking blueprints now. And then go fight the boss of the world. Because we have done it. We have done everything, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me just make sure here. Yeah, we got everything there too, yep. So we're just gonna go hand in the blueprints now. Alright. But we'll start off with DK to hand in everything. We'll go in order. Now, let us never speak of these evils again, yes. They are the most evil thing in this game. Right, just gotta remember where the blueprint guy was. He's at the top, right? Yeah, he's at the top of the level. This boss also gives you PTSD? Oh boy. I actually don't even remember what the boss is here. The only boss I remember was the last boss. That was the only boss I kind of remember throughout this game. You'll see why he's disliked. Alright. Alright. Let's get this. If the arcade machine's considered a boss, I mean, that's the boss I hate. Gola! Punch. Oh, banana. 184 banana. In grand total now. Nice. Alright. I'm trying to remember, is the boss up here too, or is it have to go somewhere lower? Probably a little lower. Alright, Diddy, we'll hand in yours. A couple of the characters will have two to hand in because we got some of them from DK Isle. Speaking of, I still have not found Snide in DK Isle. I'll have to find him. Like his house or anything like that. He's gotta have a building in DK Isle, yeah? I would have to think. He does? Yeah. Yeah, I thought he did too. I have actually not ran into his building yet. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Double banana. So we're at 186 now. Alright, at a 200. Very nice. Next up, we'll hand in Lanky Kongs, which that will be another double. Because we also have his DK Isle blueprint. You're here. Ow! Alright. There's a battle pad at his house? Oh, nice. Because, yeah, I don't have any of the battle pads in DK Isle. I think I'm missing 2 banana fairs and all the battle pad. And, of course, some of the bananas for the Donkey Kong members as well. I think the only one character I'm done with is Lanky for DK Isle. Every other character still has stuff to collect. Alright, 189 or 88. We're about to get to 189. We'll be at 190 pretty soon here. Almost all the bananas are collected. You're almost there. Alright, Tiny. How many whip the hand in for you here? Just one, okay. Alright, push the fan. Hand cloth thingy. Alright. Oh, banana. 189. Alright. So we got 190 of these darn things here. Which means we're only missing 10 after this. Okay, Chunky, let's get yours handed in. That guy with the hammer or the club is getting abused every time. Alright. Nice. Oh, banana. Alright. Let's take a look at the blueprints here. So yeah, we're only missing 2 blueprints now. Only 2 more. Donkey Kong and it looks like Tiny Kong? Yeah. So we're pretty much almost done. Oh. Well, now, thank God for clouds, let me tell you. Thank goodness for that. Saved by a cloud. Alright. And speaking of, here's the battle of the boss room. Alright, perfect. I'm guessing this one's gonna require all your bananas? 400, well, almost all of them. Alright, time to feed the hippos. I went a little far there. Oh, no, go this way. Alright, so we fought, the last boss was with Chunky, right? If I remember correctly? So who would it be this time, I wonder? Would Lanky get another boss fight? Or actually, like a real one? And I say a real one because I don't know if I consider the boat really a fight. Their final appearance, these hippos, yeah. Or this hippo and the pig. Actually, doesn't the pig show up in another Donkey Kong game after? I'm pretty sure I remember he was in Returns or Tropical Freeze. At least it's more of a kid pig. He's like the checkpoint, I think, when you get like a checkpoint on a level. It's not him, but yeah, there's a checkpoint pig. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. Alright. Last door they open up, I think. Alright, who's this boss for? It is Lanky, I was right, okay. Does he get a better boss fight this time? That's not a boat. Or does he get a boat again? That'd be hilarious if he gets another boat fight. I would think it would be really funny if they gave him the boat again. Alright, we got gremlins here. Building something. Oh, they're making a K rule sign. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, blowfish there. Whoa, they got lasers? Alright. Gotta get out. Oh, no, please. Hold on, just trying to get out of the water. Where is it? Oh, right here. So what's up, app? How's it going? Oh, right over there. Alright. He lost an arm. Just a flesh wound. Isn't that the same blowfish from Banjo? I think it is. It's the exact same one. Wow, they're even reusing assets in this game. Like models and such, it's crazy. Ow. Shot his own dude. Oh. Did I pick wrong? Oh, I must have, okay. I guess I don't have, Lanky for the fight? I see, I was gonna go. Oh, it was a hologram? Oh. Oh, okay, I see the lighting. Yeah, I see. Also, what's up, Coke Stars going? Alright, now he's got no arms. Stop doing that. Lanky eliminated, yep. Oh, okay, I see what you gotta do. Okay, I think I see what you gotta do. Oh, I timed it wrong. Damn it. Okay. Well, no, I see the idea. You just have to time it right. Caught him. shit!
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
I need to figure out where he's popping out first. Ah, shit. Okay. It's up to Diddy Kong now. Oh, is he gonna pop up right over here? Is that the idea? Yeah. Oh, I timed it. I timed it wrong. Shit. Okay. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. That shouldn't be a big issue. Okay. I got this. It's just about timing it. Actually go into the barrel and heal? No, you can't. Okay. I guess they figured that'd be a way you could cheese this fight. So you know what? Fair. Next one's at full health, yeah. I was just curious if you could switch, just to keep your Kong at full health, but I guess the only way you can replenish is by beating the enemy there. Alright, so there goes his other arm. Alright, so now for this part. The idea is to find out where he's gonna pop out first, and just time it. No, don't go down. Damn it. Oh, I thought you were going there. Oh. Did he go the other way? Oh, I think he did. Shit.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Which way is he gonna pop up here? wasn't ready that time. So he's gonna go this way. No, I didn't want to go into the barrel. Freaking sliding. I was just trying to slow down and wait, but I guess the slot as I let go, slid in. Ooh, that was lucky I got in at the right time. And now he doesn't have a head. Now what? Oh, we win. We did it! Alright. I was about to lose too. Even the ghost is celebrating with me. Alright. Very nice, and we win. Alright.
Okay.
Yes, let's leave this level now. Alright, so that level is 100% done. Alright. So now we have to clean up DK Isle now and get all the remaining stuff we need to do here. Basically. So we're gonna start off with Donkey Kong, because he's got his blueprint and he's also got another golden banana somewhere here. So I just needed to see that this game has no HUD for the most part. Yeah. I do like it when games don't have too much HUD. It's nice. It's very nice. Alright. Back over here. Plus, there's a few more banana fairs we gotta collect too. There's 2 more here, and then there's 2 battle crowns here that we gotta get. That was a design choice way back for the first DKC, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so that game doesn't really have that much either. It's in Hideout Helm. Oh, which entrance would that be? There's like a lot of entrances there. Also, there's a X over here. That has to be something to do with this X, right? No. Nothing there. Yeah, because unfortunately at this point... Oh, there's actually one right there. Oh, there's a chunky banana there. Alright, not pick that up at all. Let's go get that real quick then. But yeah, I was about to say, this Nintendo Power thing I found on this one site, unfortunately does not tell you where any of the stuff is for DK Isle. Which is very strange. They don't tell you anything for that. They tell you all the other levels, but they don't tell you anything for DK Isle itself. Which has collectibles on its own. It's like they forgot a part in this book. that up. 3 out of 5, Rim. Alright. 191. Only 9 more bananas left in this game. Okay. Wasn't there something in the ferry room as well, if I'm correct? I think there is. I think there is something in the ferry area over there. There's a collectible in there. Oh, yeah, right. Chunky the 10th. You're right, yeah. We're at the 10th Chunky in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was something in here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's after I get all the fairies? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's after I collect all the fairies that opens. It was something like that or something. I did get that, so that's nothing. Alright, well I guess I'll go check over at the hideout then. See what's over there, because if DK's got something over there, then I'll look around there. Never got the strategy guide for it. Seems like it was really cool. I kind of missed when they made strategy guides. Sucks they don't make them anymore. Tiny's got something there for a warp. Okay, so let's maybe use her for that, actually. When we use her, at least. But for now, we'll use DK. Just sticking around. You have DKC2, DKC3, and Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, that's all you have the Diddy Kong Racing one? That's awesome. I wish I'd had the banjo ones, but I think I myself am the Nintendo power for that game. I just know it so well. Like, I don't really need it. But it'd be cool to own, though. Oh! That is where you are. Alright. That's where your HQ is. It's in here. And we found the battle crown for this room. We got one battle crown now. Here. Bish Bash Brawl. Alright, here we go. And there's your battle pad, yep. Our first of the two. Still gotta find, we gotta find another one. Oh, don't fall. Get out of my face. Oh, it actually hit him, nice. Alright, so that's collected. We got that. Well, so now we know where this is. Now, ooh, actually, Diddy's got something in here. Let's see what this is all about here. Oh, okay. He's got a barrel in here.
Welcome to bonus.
Battery Barrel Bandit. Okay, so it's the slot machine. How many times do they want me to do this? 3 again? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh shit, I only have 10 seconds. Ah, I fucked up. Okay, I actually didn't even see how much time I had.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I know where something is too, unless you grabbed it, then I wasn't looking. Alright. I'll have to remember what I've collected here. And I already messed up early on. Alright. I'm pressing too early before when that watermelon shows up. Okay. Oh, I went too late. Damn it. Okay.
Welcome to
Can't really
bonus
mess up
stage.
at all during this. Wow, that was a little bit of delay on that. All right.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I pressed that way too. I pressed that way earlier than that. Ah, damn it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Should have just waited for the other, the next fruit I remembered where it was. I thought I pressed the button.
Welcome to
Time.
bonus stage.
I guess it didn't register. Shoot. Okay, I had it. I went too soon. Oh, this one's not even hard. I'm just messing up.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm just messing up easily. Okay, or it waits until after
Welcome to
I want it
bonus
to stop.
stage.
What am I doing? I'm thinking
Welcome
coconut, but I'm
to
like, no,
bonus
that's
stage.
the first and last one. That's after. damn it. I should have went sooner. Should have went sooner there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dang it. I'm pressing too soon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I gotta stop that. Again, I'm going too soon. I keep going too soon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I keep going one too soon. Wasted a little bit too much time there. Yeah, it's too late. Ah, shoot. I'm messing this up.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Damn it. I gotta be like so quicker on that, but it's hard to remember.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's hard to remember. That's my problem. Shit. I went too soon. Oh, damn it. I keep messing this up. Dang it, I keep doing that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I keep doing that. I'm thinking one too early. Every time. One more. There we go. All right. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. So now we just need his blueprint, I think, right? No, we got his blueprint. Okay, so we gotta find his last mission then. All right. Oh, jeesh. Not tough to the slot machine. I just keep forgetting which one's which. All right. I mean, we missed that entirely. Nice. All right. Get up there. Thank you. I've already been over there, so we don't need to go to that. That's where Snide is. Maybe Diddy can get up a little higher there, maybe? Yeah. That's probably how you get up there. I can break this with the chunkster. Oh, hello. A fairy and a blueprint, hey? Tiny's blueprint, in fact. I'll let it respond, though. Oh, I had that not count. Okay. For some reason I thought I got this, but I guess I must have forgot it. Alright, that didn't count either. There we go. That should be it. Yep. All those other photos? No, those weren't good. Okay, wait for him to come back here. Or we do this. Alright. Fucking Professor Oak? Yeah, seriously. Has to be perfect. Alright, so what's that put her now at? That's 3. Okay, so she's still missing 2 somewhere. Donkey Kong we're still missing. A blueprint too. You were close. Yep. I think I need to use Diddy to get up higher there, if I'm correct, with his rocket barrel. I'm pretty sure that's the idea. Which, to get up there, we need to use that one cannon. Which was at number 3. If I'm correct. It's either 3 or 2. It's 3. Yeah, right over there. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think this is the idea, huh? What? What? Holy shit, I got yeeted! What? What? Poton? Okay, I guess that's not the idea. Never mind. Forget what I'm doing. That's not what you do. I guess you're not allowed up there. Thou shall not go up there. Somehow K-Rool set up a no-fly zone, yep. Alright then. Let's not... no flying near his head, I guess. What's up, Chain, by the way? How's it going? Let's go in here. Is there anything in here that I might have missed? Feels like maybe I did miss something in here. exactly... flipping this does. The mushroom? That's what I'm thinking too. But I'm like, do I shoot it maybe? Let's see. No, I don't want I don't want that. I can't shoot it. Rip homing ammo, yeah. Do you need... I'm guessing you need to shoot it? Well, to be fair, I can go get more. I know where I can find it. Yeah, that's not letting me hit it. Because that freaking switch is right there. It's red, so maybe Diddy. Ah, okay. I see you. Okay, blue. That's lanky. To be honest, this one's pretty obscure. Yeah, because I don't think there's ever a point in the game where you can shoot a mushroom. This is pretty, yeah. That's green. That is kind of, that's a little off the nose a bit. Actually, to be fair, this is actually, I didn't even know this was here last time either. For that matter. Purple. Tiny. There we go. Ah, chunky. This is probably what I missed earlier. Ah, okay. Yeah, there might be stuff in the entrances of these places I'm probably missing, too. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Oh, right over here. Alright. Ah. There's the... Okay, there's the other battle pad. Force Fracas. Or Force Fracas. Chunky's is actually lasts for a long time. Alright! And we win. Alright, well we got all the battle crowns now. So that's good. Battle crowns are done. I don't know if there's anything else in here, though. Now I gotta figure out where all the other stuff is. Like that last fairy, we have one more fairy to get, and... there's also, other Kong's, bananas we gotta get, too. Which I'm trying to think where that could be. Was there stuff in Jungle Jade's area? At all? I don't think there's anything back at Donkey Kong's house at all. Oh, there is something in here. Did I get that? I don't remember if I did or not. Maybe I did, I just don't remember. I did get... You think I got James? I think I did too. That's Lanky's instrument. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because we're done with Lanky, yeah, so yeah, we did get this. Yes, we did get that. Alright, let's check the, There's nothing in the DK area besides some multi-coins. Ah, okay. Oh, jeez! that was a collision. Alright, 2, I think this takes you to the desert. Yeah. Not sure if there's anything in here I missed. I do remember getting the tiny barrel up here. I remember that was a thing for a few streams I couldn't get. And I think I got whatever was in here too. Yeah, so there's nothing in here. Next area I can think of is in the underneath the K. Rool's little ship. I don't remember if you did. I'm trying to think. I don't think I did. I don't remember if I did anything there. I'm thinking there might be a few things in there I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I missed some stuff there too. I have to check the Crystal Caves entrance. See if there's anything there I missed. Okay, let's see. I do feel like I did miss stuff in here. Yeah, there's the chunky switch here. Right. I did get the blueprint though. Yes, I do remember getting that. But I remember I couldn't get the blue switch at the time. That's right. Oh, there's a tiny barrel too, actually. Is there a Kong barrel in here? Oh, right here. Here we go. I feel like I missed both things in here, actually, besides the obvious blueprint. Okay, that might be for Tiny to get in there. And that's why the tiny barrel is there. Well, let's hope I can get in there. There we go. Aha! Alright. Is that it for Tiny for this? For that? Her blueprint I got, so 4 to 5. So she's missing one more somewhere. Alright. Next up, the place I could check, maybe, is, the Crystal Caves entrance. But I'm pretty sure I got everything in there. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything else in there. They have to be just around DK Isle now, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything in Crystal Caves, because there was 2 sides. There was that lava room. I got that. And then I got the one on the other side, too, which I think you needed DK to, like, use his ability to walk across the lava. Yeah, so I'm not sure if there's anything else in there. Where else would I be looking exactly here? What am I missing? Can I... Oh, I wonder, can I, Oh, not this one. Can I, get up on top of that area there? Let's see. One thing I can think of with Tiny is over here, actually. There's something if you remember, I could probably try. I don't think I can get up on that. Okay. Head down here with Tiny. There was a warp for her. Yeah, here it is right here. Aha! Remember what the big X is for? Yeah, if it's for something, yeah, okay. What? How did I miss that? I'll stay still. Ah, good. Thankfully, this is the last fairy in this game. Oh! You gotta be kidding. Okay, hold on, I'll wait for it to pop up right here. What? Somehow not a good picture right there. Yeah, I'll wait right here. No. Went too early. Feels bad. Okay, hold on. Oh, right there. Got it. There it is. Somehow that's a better picture than any of those other ones I did. Alright. Hey, what does this do?
Ah! Squawk! Look at this, Tiny! It's one of the cranky special barrels! Bark!
Okay. What? Banana, no! It fell. Why did you drop it right off there? Alright then. Alright. Well, with that collected, let's go to the fairy house for a moment just to collect our reward. Because I think that was all the fairies in the game, correct? Banana dead, yep. Oh, there's two more. Oh, never mind. There's two more somewhere. Where, I wonder? The next level, I'm guessing? Yeah, probably. Okay. So, we can't collect those just yet then. Alright, we can't get that just yet. But, we can now do whatever the heck, Chunky... that Chunky Barrel's asking for. Where did that end up? It was like on an island somewhere. I think it was this one, right? It's definitely an island with green grass on it. I think it was this, right? Yeah, it was, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck, what happened to that tree? Chunky. I thought so. Yep. Oh, banana. Alright. Yeah, there hasn't really been any Dolans in a while. Alright. Here we go. Oh god. Chunky, please. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm missing anything else. I have 5 more golden bananas, so I'm not sure if I'm missing anything else. He's on vacation? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've missed anything. Besides the obvious, like the coins, which we'll probably do next. So I'm gonna guess the other bananas are probably in the next section, the next level. That's what I'm gonna guess. Unless I'm missing something else, because yeah, I don't know where Donkey Kong's blueprint is or anything like that. We do have Tiny's, so Tiny's is done. Just trying to think where Donkey Kong's blueprint is. Because he's the only blueprint I think I have left, if I'm correct. I think I've checked everywhere. It's in the entrance of the final level? Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll free the guy, go grab that blueprint, and then we'll hand in, and then we'll take a quick break, hand in all the blueprints, and then we'll go for the coins. Oh. Somebody said please. Alright. Anyway. Let's go put the key in the thing here. There we go. Only one more key for him. So where does this open exactly? Ah, it opens that. Or not. I thought maybe it... Oh, wait. Now it does. Right? Now it opens it? There we go. Alright, so now he's just missing one key, which we can get now. Which we can get now. At this next area, I'm getting to think. Alright, let me go grab DK's blueprint, and then we won't do this level just yet. We'll go grab that, and then we'll go grab the big annoying thing, and those are the freaking gosh darn coins. If you played the game, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, then well, strap in. Alright, oh, we got a few things in here. Let's get DK for a second here. Just want to see... Okay, so it's right there. Alright. One is definitely easier than the other. Yep. For sure. Oh, I see, I was trying to do.
Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of here. Dumb.
Oh. Not what I was trying to do. Ow. Was there a, did I see that character? Was there? Yes, there was. Okay. Hold on a second here. I thought I saw a thing where you can shoot with Donkey Kong there. Aha. So that's how you get that. Lord Chunky the 12th. Oh, great.
Welcome to bonus
Hold on.
stage.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Alright, okay. Hit as many kremlins as you can. Alright. Thankfully, this one's easy. These ones are easy. Got it. No problem. Alright, Chunky is done. Very nice. Oh, hold up. The question is, how do we get over there now with the game key? Oh, no, I'm trying to get out of this form. Wow, that was not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to get out of the form. Wouldn't let me. Okay. Let's see if I can hit that there. Yes, sir. Aha! Alright. That wasn't haha, however. That was, how you say, never mind, I guess it doesn't want to play for me. We'll do it manually. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that now puts it now to 197. Banana. Alright. Now let's see if we can land on where we need to be here. It's like right here. Perfect! Nailed it. Alright. We found it. Alright, hello Snide. We're here for the last couple blueprints. Or to hand in the last few blueprints. A beautiful 1-point landing, yep. I knew it was underneath me right there. I was like, yeah, it's gotta be like, I think I remember it's like right there, and sure enough. And he has to go through every animation. Oh, banana. So we're at 198 now? Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. The last blueprint in the game. Alright, a bonus. Oh, what's this? Oh, hell no. It plays all those minigames? Oh, hell no. Yeah, look at that. A completed blueprint right there. That's what it looks like, ladies and gentlemen. can play all those mini games if you want. Screw that. Especially ones with the beavers. Now you can play Beaver Bother as often as you want. Hooray! I'd rather jump off. I'd rather jump off his little area here. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's a good time for a break because when I come back, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go do the hardest challenges in this game. Well, one of them is not bad. The other one will be. So this is gonna be something. So yeah. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as DK64 replay continues when I come back. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching. If you're sticking around, stay tuned as we try to conclude and finish up this replay of DK64 when I return. So for the meantime, here's the intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
right, yes. And with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown with day number 6 of our 2nd to 3 replays voted by you, the viewers, like you. It's a replay of our 9th ever playthrough here for Let's Play Nights, and that is with Donkey Kong 64. Yes, that's right. We are just finishing up cleaning up stuff that we need to do here in DK Isle before we go and do some, I guess technically the last level and then the final boss and such, so that should be fun. So yeah, well I hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far tonight, and if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream my Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we're here today on our Friday night slot with Let's Play Nights, currently playing our Slot 1 game, which is currently Donkey Kong 64, and this game we played every Slot 1 night on the channel until we complete it here on the stream. That's right, and just to let you know, the next time I'll be live after tonight, my next stream will come to you live tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow night here, April 23rd, with Day 7 of Game 220, and that is with The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. That's right, so we'll be continuing more of that tomorrow. We'll be doing 6 more hours of the game, in fact, so definitely look forward to that tomorrow here on the stream. Sunday, April 24th, we'll be here with week 214 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, we'll be playing Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you, so if you have that, come on by, as we'll be playing Mario Kart with you guys here. And then Monday, we'll be here with Leftover Nights, as we'll be concluding the Breath of the Wild DLC for Leftover Nights. We're pretty much going to be done it on that stream, so definitely look forward to that on Monday night. And then Thursday, for Late Night Beatdowns, April 28th, we'll be here with Smash Ultimate, and the game for you guys of choice for Late Night Beatdowns for the Viewer's Choice Poll, so make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up during the week. And then next Friday, April 29th, we'll be here with the start of our next game for Let's Play Nights, as that will be announced after DK64 is finished. So definitely stay tuned to find out what game that is. Stay tuned to find out. So yeah, and that's what's coming up here next couple days here on the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times here on the screen, so to see then for that. If anything does change, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you are new and you've been enjoying it so far today, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you like to stay up to date with my life here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And all my links are top of the screen right up here, down below the description, down below to the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown bot, depending on watching the live streams or the archive. Okay, yes, so with that, let's continue on, shall we? Let's do this, shall we? Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go collect some coins. The notorious part of the game, I find, is this part right here.
Okay.
There's a lot of notorious parts, but this is the first of, this is the part I don't look forward to the most. But we will start with the easier one first, because, yeah, this one's not as bad, thankfully. Hey, remember when we kept going to Cranky and he kept playing, give him coins to be able to give him do a mission for him? Well, this is what this is for. Actually, is there anything in here at all? Out of curiosity? Oh, just coins. Yeah, I'll grab these. Why not? Donkey always needs coins, even though he doesn't really. He's got enough. All right. Here we go. Let's head in here.
What's this? You got 35 banana medals? I don't believe it. You must have made them yourself. I suppose you want my surprise now. Well, I've got this little game for you to play on my computer. Score over 5,000 points for a chance to win the rareware coin. But I know a score like that when it's way out of your league, Sonny. Why not give it a go anyway? Could you do it with a good laugh?
Sure. Alright, so here we go. Alright. So here we are, playing games. Alright. Oh, and I died. But yeah, this one isn't as bad. Can't remember what this game is called, but I believe it's on Rare Replay, actually, as well. If I remember correctly. It's old Rareware. Very old. Jetpack, yeah, that's the one. That's the name. Basically, you gotta get 5,000 points. And then you can, pick up a Rareware coin. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I kinda got screwed right there.
I knew you'd be hopeless at a real...
Okay, I'll try again, yes. I'll do it this time. He said 5,000 points, right? I believe that's what he said. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Oh, you can actually hold the Z button. Oh, okay. Not ideal. Okay, okay. I don't remember this being a little that bad, but I'm just messing up here. Oh, I guess I can only get one at a time. Ah. Oh, God. Ah, damn it. They always pop up right when I'm never ready for it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. Okay. As I say that, then I run right into that. Oh, interesting. I thought killing them would actually get you points. No, it doesn't. Oh, you can actually hold the button. You know what? That makes it not as bad then, actually. I thought you had to mash it. Nope, you can actually hold the button. Okay. Alright, hold up. Get this. I will get this. Shit. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, cool. I did. Okay. Alright, cool. Spawn him right there. Has a plan. I guess my plan's not gonna work. Oh, God. Never mind. Plan didn't work. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, God. Nah, shoot. Oh, I pressed Z to just glide. Did not stay still like I was hoping for in time. Shit. Okay. Nice. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, do I not go in the rocket? I forgot how this works. Oh, God. They always spawn right as I adjust myself. Ah. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. No shot! I was there. Shit. No, that's when it was supposed to show up too. Fuck. I hate when they spawn them like right there when you just move slightly like that. I had it too. Alright, I got close to 2,000 points. Fuck. I knew that was coming. Ah, damn it. What? Oh. Feels bad. Oh no. Just keep Keep putting them right there. That works. Shit. Put them down there. Oh god. Okay. Where is it? There it is. What? What the fuck? Stay still. What? No, don't you dare. Give me that. Did I get it? I don't even know. I might have. Okay, I think I did. Okay. Now what do I do? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Rare coin. Okay, okay. Just die, I guess. Okay.
What? You got my rare coin? That's impossible. You must have cheated. All you can do now is play for fun, I suppose. Interested?
Fuck no.
That's all the potions you're getting, donkey. Now scram and leave me in peace.
You did. Now you die. Now die. Alright. Okay, so the easy one is done. Now it's time for the notorious part of the game. Oh. Not looking forward to this, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the big mood happens. Because this one is not fun. Alright, remember that Donkey Kong arcade machine from earlier in the game? Well, guess what? We get to do it again. Alright, which one was it again? Is it at the top there, or is it in the water? I think it's at the top, I'd like to say. I forgot where this level was, where this level was. I think it's at the top of here. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Alright. Let me just save real quickly.
Okay.
Alright. Yep, this is the one. Okay. I hear that freaking PTSD music. Alright, which one was it? Not 2. 1? Actually, don't remember where this is now. Maybe it's number 3? I actually don't remember where this is, actually. Well, I guess I'll have to go look around for it. I actually don't remember where it is. I thought I could warp to it. Ouchie, ouch. In here? I think I'm close. Keyword being I think, because I don't really remember. Yeah, here it is. Here we are. And what number pad was that? That was 5. What the hell was over there? Oh boy. Wish me luck, chat, because this is what I think is one of the hardest things in this entire game. I can't remember. Was there a point needed for this? Like, how many you need points for this one? Or is it just have to beat it again? It's time for the Nintendo coin. No, just live, but you get an extra life at 10,000? Okay. That's good. Oh, jeez. I remember this is a lot harder! And I already started. Great. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's actually different, too. They actually changed it to make it even tougher. Oh. Okay. Already off to a good start. Dying at the very first barrel I see. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm ready for it this time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. No shot! Oh, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm having more flashbacks here with this. Oh boy, this could be the thing I spend most of the rest of the night on. Is this? Get past it? Oh, thank God. Okay, maybe let's just do that. Might be the best strategy, actually. Don't come down here. You son of a fucking bitch! Oh my God. I said it out loud, and he came down that way. Oh, man. Was a beloved I was gonna just believe? I hope so. I hope I can. Also was a bracer. This again, yes. We're at the point where we gotta get that right there that he's got, that Nintendo 64 coin. It is a requirement. It is necessary. It's gonna come down this way. Okay, go, 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 go. I thought that was coming down that way. Okay. 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 First the 4 down. Okay. Okay. This next one is the one I hate. The 75 meters is the worst one. I don't like this one for this. I'm gonna tell you that now. It's this part right here in particular. I'm so scared to go. Fuck, no. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we got a second life, thankfully. But fuck. Just fuck. Go down. Ah, I went too late. Damn it. I gotta restart now. Shit. Wait. Okay. Take 3. No, 4 actually. At least this pattern's the same, so it's kind of easy to follow. Wait for him to pull the one down. There we go. Oh. Oh, really? Actually, I heard about that. That she had a concert going on in Cali. Yeah. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Go. Okay. Alright, we got an extra life. I don't know if you can make it up that, so that's why I'm not going for that. I don't want to risk it and miss. What? Oh my god. No way that was that close. Oh shit, he's coming up already. Oh god. And now this fireball camps this thing. Damn it. Oh, as I was going, the fire was coming down, so I was dead regardless. Fuck. Also, some mags is going. Oh, shit. The stress levels are high. How about me? Not too bad. Not too shabby. How's stream going tonight? It's gone a little quiet, but it is what it is. I went way too late, or too early, or too late there, actually. Okay. Alright. The jetpack one. I hate the Mario one in this. It's because they change how it works in the second coin for the Nintendo 64 coin. They make it harder. Once you get the controls down with the jetpack one, it's not bad. It's pretty easy. Cause you can basically just hold the gun down and you can just keep shooting. You don't have to tap it. It's got an automatic shoot button, so you can just hold the button to shoot. Rack up the points. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Jetpack is pretty easy because it's just the score chance. Yeah, and he's got to get to 5,000 points by just collecting things, and that's about it. That's all it is. This way. Oh, there's no pies or whatever. I don't even know what the hell this is supposed to be. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea what this level's supposed to be. Is it like an oven? I keep thinking those are pies. I know it says oil there, but I keep thinking those are pies you have to jump over. I have no idea what exactly that is. I'm gonna be completely honest. I never knew to this day what those were. This is the spawn of Satan? Yeah, this freaking arcade machine is the worst. It's this part right here. See this fireball right here? This motherfucker right here? He is the biggest asshole in this game because he is so unpredictable what he's gonna do. And now these here are the worst. I don't know when to go. That's my problem. I don't know when to go. I don't know when to go. I actually don't know when to go because I always suck at dodging this freaking trampoline. Oh. Yes! Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Last one. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, I think I got it. Holy shit, I did it. Oh my god, that took less attempts than I did back in the original playthrough. you know what? No, I was going to do it. Oh well. The demon is vanquished. Yep, thank God. Oh.
Okay.
That's done with now. Well, I guess no name will have the score. Forgot that has a timer to it. Alright. Well. Now that that's done, we can go and do the last level of the game. If you call it a level, I don't even know. Whatever you want to call it. Going to get the bananas after. Oh, is there other bananas I can get? Then actually, you know what? Let me do those then. Actually, let me get those then. What are we missing still, actually? Yeah. We got Tiny done. Chunky's done. Donkey Kong still has one. And Diddy Kong still has one. Donkey and Diddy are missing one. Yeah, let me get those first, actually. I thought maybe I can only get those afterwards, or something. Yeah, Donkey and Diddy are missing one. I'm trying to think what the hell are and where the hell they are. I want to say Crystal Cave's lobby. Is it the one where you have to walk on lava? Because I did that with Donkey Kong. I'm pretty certain I did. Or is there, does he have another one there? There's a switch by Snide you might have missed. Oh, in Snide's little room. Let me check it here for a second. Oh, wait, no. It's not really good. It is. Oh, I almost made it. I almost salvaged that. Okay, hold on. I'll check in the Crystal Caves here. He's got one at the top of DK Island. That I actually never tried checking, actually. I'll check that. The top of here, eh? Oh, right there. That one's pretty hidden.
Welcome to
Okay, this one's not
bonus
bad.
stage.
This one I don't mind. Easy. And we win, just like that. I think I just read about the last DK banana. Okay, so it's by Snides then. Okay. All right, so Diddy's done, and now we go for. Can I jump ahead of this guy? No, I guess not. I'll just do that then. Okay. Get Donkey Kong. Alright, what's the best way to get to there? 4? Alright, we'll do the trick again. Got it. Nailed it. Alright, so there's a switch in here? Oh, I didn't do that. I was trying to look. Thank you, Kitty, for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we get a cast command to chat for Kitty? That'd be appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome as I'm about to be close to finishing this game. I don't see a switch there. Exit and then turn left. Okay, turn left. Turn left. Oh, left. Left this way? Or left this way? I'm guessing left this way. Just because that's the way the camera is. What's up, Neo Blazer? How's it going? Wait, oh, API error? Hold on, I can fix that. I know how to fix that. Give me a second. Chat, I know how to fix that. Give me a sec. I hope you're enjoying API error, Kappa. I remember my password here. I have so many passwords in my mind that I'm trying to remember which one it was. I kind of forgot at the moment. Alright. Oh, to the vines. Okay, hold on. I know this is kind of weird. If you're watching this on YouTube, I apologize on that. Oh, that's right. I changed it to that. That's right. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, try the command now. Try the command now and see if it works. Alright, anyways. To the left here. Oh, is it this switch? Oh, it might. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it is.
Oh, banana.
That's what it was. Alright, look at that, chat. All 200. All 200 golden bananas in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We got them all. There it is. All we have left now are just the banana fairies. Which we have to do the level for, here coming up to get those, though. But, you know. Anyway, let's switch to Tiny Kong. Yeah, we're almost done. We have to do a level, and then after the level, we fight the boss, and that's the game, basically. Now, only one banana left, and is for the fairy. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, when you get all the fairies, you get a banana for it. That's correct. I do remember that. Okay. Isn't this the game where you get like a post-credits scene? Am I right on that? Doesn't this game have like a post-credits scene after you beat it? Am I right on that? I feel like I'm correct on that. That's a thing, right? I think I do remember something of like that. Like, you get something for beating the game or something like that. It gets like an extended ending or something. Yes, the ending is extended if you have all the bananas. That's right. That's right. I do remember that was a thing. Somebody showed me that because I didn't get it last time. This time I'll be able to get it, which is great. Actually, let's save.
Okay.
Alright, now we go in. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head into the last level of the game. Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
It's the cogs! Wake up, you fools! And activate the machine!
It's not fully tested. It might explode and destroy us all.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Please, Master, just give us a few more hours.
No, the time has come. Goodbye, DK Isle.
Oh, another snide. Here's the deal, Kong. The blueprints you found have allowed me to block the Blast-O-Matic's firing sequence for 50 minutes. You must locate and deactivate the machine in the main cavern. Hurry, or you won't have an island to go back to.
So that's why you got to get all the blueprints, because yeah, he hides the time. All right, hideout helm. Here we are. So we have 50 minutes to do this level. Uh-oh. I need Blanky. Hold up. Oh, I can go this way. Never mind. I'm good. Oh, here's one right here. Alright, give me Lanky Kong here. Yeah, base time is 10 minutes, 1 per blueprint. Ah, okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, take you down. Ow! Okay. Switch to Chunky here. I'm guessing it's game over, time runs out. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. You have to do it again. From the start. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's nothing over here, actually. That's just, okay, that's just ammo. Okay, alright, swing, and a swing. Alright. Okay. Tiny Kong, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's who goes in here. Yeah, just gotta get the tiny barrel. There it is. At least this level gives you infinite crystal coconuts, which is nice. They're generous. Put that away. Wait. Diddy. Okay, what do I do here? Oh, there's a switch right there. Maybe I gotta be Donkey Kong first. Hold on. Pull that. That's probably what I gotta do, is pull this first. Okay. Ah. Now we use Diddy. Oh shit, it's time. Great! Makes it even more stressful. There's the barrel. Oh, shit. Go in order. Nope, okay. Thankfully, there's no order. You just gotta go through all these. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh, we're gonna need Chunky here for a moment, because he can punch these. I guess it is. There's donkeys. Oh shit. There's definitely another one. Okay, yeah, I go run across this way. Yeah, here we are. I think that was all of those. Alright, let's do these now. Donkey Kong's first, just because that's an easy one right there. Use his instruments. As he looks the other way. Oh, camera, please. Oh, and now we got a barrel. Okay, what is it? Wow, it's Rambi. Go bash some Kremlins, but watch out for the power pylons. Alright, time to hit him with the gore! Oh, my goodness. I ran right into that, alright. And the time is still going. Can I just run into them? Oh, I can, okay. Yeah, no point of using the B button. Absolutely pointless to use that. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Hey, donkey, jump into that blast barrel and hit the target. Or hit 3 targets. Alright. Okay, one more. There we go. Alright. Donkeys is done. Alright. That deactivates the first one of those. Chunky is next. Alright. Can I grab this? Yes. I definitely can, so make sure to grab those. Okay, DK barrel. Alright. Chunky's next. Okay, where was that one? Oh, right here. "41 minutes left." Somehow that didn't. I wasn't on that. All right. All right, let's do this one first. What's this one here?
You'll like this one, Chunky. Just find the hidden Kremlins and bash them.
All right. Gotta find one. Is he in the box? Yes! I win! What were the chances of that? What a coincidence he was in the box. Who do you think you are, Solid Snake? Alright. Anyway, next one here.
Come on, Chunky. Stand on the podium and use the sniper scope to shoot the baddies.
Alright. Good thing for homing missiles. Easy. That one was easy. Damn it. I was hoping I could damage boost into there. Alright, who's next? Tiny. Okay, Tiny Kong. Alright, 2 down. 3 more. Wrong way here. Tiny's probably on the top floor here. Yeah, she's up here. Lisa Simpson your way in here. Okay. 38 minutes left. Okay, what do we do here? Jump through the 3 stars without touching the ground. The floor is lava, and then hit the switch. Well. Alright, let's make sure to not, do that. Okay. Fuck, I was trying to set myself up there. Okay. Yeah. It's hard to see her shadow.
Man.
Come on. There we go. Okay, 1 down. Next one. Now we got fire up ones here.
Come on, Tiny. Use the mushrooms to leap through leap through the stars. All right.
Okay, that's 1. Oh, I missed that. No shot. Okay. Damn it, I couldn't see where that one was. Okay. They don't give you a lot of time on this one. You gotta be fast. I couldn't see. Thanks, camera. Damn it, yeah. The camera's kind of weird in this room. There we go. Okay, 2 down with her. Next up is Lanky. Okay. So Diddy's the last one, eh? Alright. That's right, it's over this way. Alright, Lanky, let's go, buddy. Yes, when you beat this, you can watch all the Oprah you want. Okay, camera. Hope I'm on that. Nope, I was not. Alright, great. Okay, what's in here? Hit the switch hidden in the maze, then reach the finish line. Oh, good. There's the finish line. Got it. Okay. All right. That's one. Number two. Blast the zingers. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is he not dying? Surely that would hit. Okay, Diddy's left now. And he's at the bottom floor there. I'm guessing this is this level's version of the regular bananas. That's why you get all these banana medals. So it's like, here, have a free 100 bananas. And where's Diddy's? Right here. Yeah. Oh no, that's Donkey Kong's. Hold on. Was he up before? I thought he was down here. Oh, no, that's... Wait, where was Diddy's? I thought he was down on this floor, too. Or am I mistaking here? Oh, I must be mistaking, okay. Hold up. Oh! Oh, he's up here. Oh, he's up here. He's up here. Okay. This is where you are. Okay. That's where I saw it. Right, I was gliding. That's where I saw it. Flying around. That's where I saw it. Okay. First one. What's this one here? Bash the gremlins that activate the switch. Then press it. That's a pretty boring one. That tells you what the point where they ran out of ideas. Hit the guy, and that hit the switch, then you hit the switch. Okay. Take to the air and shoot 4 switches to get a surprise. Like a Kinder surprise? Hey, at least it isn't Barrel Blasters on the 5th time. I mean, true, true. Alright. Diddy's is turned off. The machine is off. What did it? Alright. And we don't have a timer anymore. Ow! Alright, we'll switch to DK because we might need him. Okay, where was the bait? The barrel here, there it is. Still haven't ran into fairies yet. I thought maybe there'd be fairies in here. Maybe they are in here. They're just up ahead. But yeah, you can tell I ran out of ideas or time in these areas. Yeah. They threw like little mini games together here. Well, at least they didn't rehash, right? They tried to make something unique in here. Hey, it's the scene in the cutscene. Imagine if you didn't collect all the blueprints. Right. How much time would you get if you didn't? If I don't mind asking, if anyone knows. Battle crowns. 10 minutes? Yikes. That definitely took me more than 10 minutes. Oh, and then he's getting out of there. K. Rool's bailing. Or no, he's getting up. He's getting up in a higher area. Is he actually gonna try to blow it up this time? Well, joke's on him. Or what the heck is that? Like a little rocket ship. I hear fairies. Are they in here? Yeah, that's where they are. The final fairies are both in here. Oh, I got both of them. Look at that. 2 for 1. Didn't think that was possible.
Well done, Donkey. You've rescued all the fairies. Now come back and see me.
Alright, we'll grab this. Alright. Yeah. Actually, alright, let's just save it quickly.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Alright, up here. I think. Nope. Nope. What do we do in here? Nothing? Okay, I guess nothing in there? Unless, was there more up ahead? Time things because of anxiety, yeah. This game likes to time things, that is for sure. Was that it? Is there anything else I gotta do? I'm starting to think probably not. I guess I just leave now? I guess so. I don't see anything else I can do here. Besides that. Just make sure here.
Okay.
Save. I think that's the idea. You just gotta leave. Alright. Let's go get Tiny now. Damn, that had to hurt. Face plant into the water. That hurts. Never do that. Alright, get the banana fairy stuff here. I guess go free the that one guy in this cage. Machine's down, so the danger has passed. Yep, true. Alright. Alright, we're back in here. Tiny, oh Tiny, you did it! You rescued all the banana fairies and have restored peace to the Banana Fairy Island. Thank you. I can now reveal your secret, or our secret. Tiny, thanks once again. Banana Fairy Kingdom is eternally grateful to you and your friends. A giant freaking banana. With a Rareware logo on it, in fact. And we have 201 banana. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
I think we got everything now in this game, as you can see. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, a grand total, 201 bananas. I'm missing a battle crown. Boss keys, 8 out of 8. 40 out of 40 banana medals. The Rareware coin, all the fairies, the Nintendo coin, and the blueprints. Where am I missing the battle crown from? Done. Oh, at Hideout Helm. That is what I'm missing. Okay. That's where we're missing it. I'm like, there's still another one? I thought we had them all. Turns out we don't. Then let's go get that. Then let's go get that then, shall we? Where was that then? Because I didn't see it in there at all. Time to go hunting, yep. Let's get to that warp. Should be at the end? Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Must have missed it then. Head back in here. That's where we came from. Let's see here. Or in the vents near the beginning. In the vents, hey? Hey, you would think it'd be in here, right? You would think. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so it must be in the vents then. Alright. Alright, well, we'll start from the beginning of this level and go find some vents. Oh, camera. I gotta be lanky. Vents, that's sus, yeah. That's pretty sussy. This battle crown is pretty sus. Oh. Being denied by Cobbleweb. Interesting. Okay, maybe in this one. I went that one. Must be another one around here that we can go into. over here? Isn't that... I came from here, right? Or did I come from over here? No. So that vent over there is where you progress. I don't know if I can reach that. Oh, I totally can, yeah. But I don't think it's that one. That hit me. Their vent is over there. It's either it's in here or it's in the next room after this one. Oh, not there. Okay. So it has to be in this next room over here where you go through the vent. That's the only place I can think of. Somehow I hit that guy when he was behind me. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Maybe I gotta fly with, Harry here. It's the only room I can think of where it could be. Yeah. There it is. Now if I can stand still on here. There we go. There it is. Shockwave Showdown. Alright. Got a lot of time for this one, yeah. They make the last one the longest. But of course. Don't knock me off, please. Oh god. Oh god, alright, thank god. They were spawning a lot more of those big dudes. Alright, now we have everything. I am pretty sure now we have everything. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Is there an exit level? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, yes. So now we have everything. Let's see here. Yes, 201 bananas, 10 out of 10 battle crowns, 8 out of 8 boss keys, 40 out of 40 banana medals, all all the rare coins, all the banana fairies, all the Nintendo coins, and all the blueprints. Yes, everything has been collected. As they say, everything is here. Alright, now let's go free our giant alligator friend. I don't remember if he has a name or not. We'll save him. Alright. He got his last key. K-Lumsy? Oh, K-Lumsy, Alright. There it is. Open him, and he's free! Now we got the Robo-Gator trying to get out of here. That explains why we couldn't fly with Diddy over here, because he didn't want you to see this. He's stopping us from spoilers. Oh, here he come. He's schmoving. Now he's chasing him. There's a rock. Oh! Damn! Well, a lot of shit just happened there. Alright. And he's never to be seen again. Yep, he's gone now. He doesn't exist in this game. We save him, and that was the last you see of that guy. And now, if I remember, that opens up over here, if I'm correct. Or no, that wasn't over here. Where was that? Oh, over there, over there. Oh, yes. Alright. Well, guys, it's time. It's time for the final boss of the game. This final boss is actually kind of hard. So, again, wish me luck. Here we go. I do remember this fight. It's in a boxing ring, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the game. We bring you 12 3-minute rounds of the boxing for the undisputed heavyweight championship of DK Isles. Brought to you by this evening by Rare and Nintendo in association with K. Rool Enterprises. Introducing the Kong family versus King Crusher K. Rool. And he's been flattened. Sounds like he says, fuck you. I don't know. Judges at ringside are non-existent. And your timekeepers tonight will be acting in a fair and unbiased manner. Yeah, I'm sure. Weighing in at a solid 800 pounds, I give you the prime primate. Donkey Kong's 800 pounds? God damn, what a beefcake. King K. Rool. Or is that K. Rool? That's way at 800. Round 1, alright, here we go. We got 3 minutes for this fight. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to shoot so soon. I remember this part. You have to wait from the that. Yeah. Ooh, right in the face. All right. Get him again right there. Oh, that's right. He jukes you out. Right. Yeah. Gotta wait for it. That's right. I do remember that. Okay. Oh shit. Ideal. Okay, hold on. When are you open, sir? Ah, shit. There we go. Okay, there it is. All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Saved by the Bell.
Saved by the bell. And now making his way into the ring, it's the champ of chimps,
In the red.
Diddy Kong. Round 2. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay. Rocket barrel. Ah. No, get me in the barrel. There we go. Ah. Shit. Well, not ideal. Shit, I actually don't remember this part. Oh, wait, no, I do now, actually. Yeah, shit. Now I remember what to do. actually don't hit him again. Okay. Oh, damn! Yeah, shit. Yeah, then we gotta do it all over again. Yeah, that's right. If you die once, you start over. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember what you do on that part. Now you have to get up there and shoot the lights. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. You can go all 12 rounds? Damn. Oh. He didn't go like I was hoping. There we go. All right. Saved by the bell. Okay. Diddy. All right. All right. Up we go. What? Yep. And the lights are out in this match. It's a lights out match. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Saved by the bell. All right. Lucky they woke up in time. They boast the longest reach currently in the world today. Introducing Blanky Kong. Round 3. All right, here we go. Shit. How do I get over there? That's gun. There's buttons right there. I don't know how to get it. Over the rope? Okay. Shoot, actually, I don't know what to do. Try to hit it. Oh, just randomly just strike it? Oh, yes. Maybe. Oh, yes, totally. Yeah, that's exactly it. Alright, there we go. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, alright, alright. Hit me. Oh god. Hey, wait a minute. He ran over that. You saw that. That's cheating. He should have slipped right there. We should have skipped a step right there. Wait for him to go up the top corner there. Also, there's a new one else. Alright, 3 down. One more. Where's the other switch here? There it is. Hold on. Pick that up. Oh, did the round end? Oh, yeah.
You'll have to be better than that, Lanky. Back in my day, I would have knocked that big old windbag out cold in the first round. Now get back in that ring, Lanky, and show him what you're made of. Dazzle K rule with a bit of the old cranky magic, like this.
Alright. Okay, good. It's just the one still, thankfully. I think. We're gonna have to do it all again. Oh, no shot! I gotta do it all again. Nice. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, I love to see it. think he can get that. Pretty sure, at least. At least you know what to do, yeah. But just likes to do it again. Come on. Hit it. Please. There we go. Oh god. Nani? Great! Alright, sure. Fuck it. It was just a little, just missed him by a hair. Alright, this time. No way he'll miss this, right? Yeah. One thing I gotta say, I'm surprised you can hear my instrument through this crowd. I gotta say, that's pretty impressive. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, thank God, I thought he was gonna miss that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Saved by the bell.
God dang it. What's going on now? Oh, they're getting the light off. That's right. What's up, Gamer Pro? How's it going? Alright. This part I remember being a bit of a hard one, actually. I actually do remember this one being a little tough. Hailing all the way from GK Isles, it's the girl with the whirl.
In the red corner.
Tiny. Oh, alright. And now time for the foot fetish. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember this one being a little bit, this part being a little tough. throws you off so easily. I do remember this was the phase I died a lot in the original playthrough. It was this part in particular. Yep. Okay. Nothing beats like round down. Oh shit. Alright. I guess I got it. Okay, wow, I did it on my first try. But the bell broke. Alright. Tipping the scales at mighty 2,000 pounds. He's the hard-hitting
In the red corner.
Chunky Kong. Alright. He's running the ropes. Oh, yeah, this one actually is kind of hard too, actually. Lord Chunky the 12th. Yep. Oh, nice. I get hit. All right. That's right. Yeah, you gotta like time it right. If you, and then you whip, and then sometimes he'll make you whiff. You. Oh god. Oh. Fuck you. I don't know why. I always hear it as that. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. That's right. He's invis sometimes. Yeah. Crap. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. Gotta watch the shadow. There we go. Alright, one more time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Okay, where's the last one? Alright, over there. I got him. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He goes side to side. He tries to juke you there. Nice. We freaking did it. That's a TKO right there. Or is it? Oh. Oh, it's Candy Kong. You like quadrupled her size, K-Rool. Oh, the 90s, indeed. Or was it like an early 2000s game? It was probably either late 90s or early 2000s, one of the two. But anyway, here comes the man with the boot. Funky Kong coming in with the boot. Ooh. And there he goes. And that was probably K-Rool's real last appearance in this series. Sad to say. I mean, I guess he showed up in like other things and for Donkey Kong games as well, but his real mainline last appearance, I would say, because the other games that if he came into with DK were like spin-off games. Let's be honest with ourselves. Like Barrel Blast, that's a spin-off, I'd say. I would consider it, at least. But yeah, we did it! We beat it again, guys. I beat this game for the second time on the stream. Let's go. Alright, yes. 10 years ago we played this on stream and we beat it. I played it for the first time and beat it. And now we beat it this time. Everything this time was collected. So I got all the bananas, I got everything. This was a 100% playthrough. Everything was collected. Every single thing was collected. God damn! Thank you, Grady, for gifting 5 tier 1 gift subs to Drew Legend, to Uber, to not that Jeff guy, to X Counter X91, and Bleb Left Freak. Appreciate that. But yeah, after not playing this in about 10 years, my thoughts, I guess, I'll give again. I mean, yeah, the game's fun, but boy, I will say, I don't think it's the one that's aged the best when it comes to these Rareware N64 games. At least in my opinion. I don't know. While playing this on the Wii U here, yeah, it was something. And holy crap! Thank you to Anonymous for how many was that? Jesus. For 10. 10 gift subs right there. I appreciate that. To Greeny Rio, to Chrissy Koo, to Lesko Griffle, I think. Takada, Staff45, G-Man Prime, and Foo Fighter. And also to a new one, and it's Caitlin as well. Appreciate that. Welcome those returning, and welcome those for the first time to the Beatdown crew. I appreciate that. And Nika gets to hang out in here with his bananas. All of his bananas have been rescued again. Thank you, creating it anonymous, indeed. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah. While the game is fun, this game I don't think it has aged the greatest compared to like something like Banjo-Kazooie or something like that. Just because, yeah, there's a lot of like ridiculously tough things in this game, and I don't know, the camera I don't think has aged the greatest in this game. But you could say that a lot for a lot of N64 games, but this one in particular, because there's no way to like switch the camera controls to be like left is left and right is right. Left is right and right is left on the controller, which is a little bit of annoyance, but it is what it is. Glorious! It's a glorious bird! A glorious bird right there flying in. Yeah, all the characters are here. And I will it should be like nowadays. And I will job. I like you with that spinneroonie right there. As they make a DK logo. Oh yeah, that's right. This game has a bunch of cutscenes at the end. I was mentioning this earlier. So you get to watch a lot of cutscenes here. After you get everything. What a T-pose?
Billy 3802 cheered. 100 bits. Oh, banana.
Oh, banana indeed. Think of 100 bits. Interesting thing that we never hear anymore. Yeah. But yeah, yeah. But like I was saying, yeah. Some of the challenges are kind of ridiculous at times. Like, probably for their own good. From my understanding, like, if you play this game on like the Wii U eShop version, or if you play it on like Project 64 or something like that, it is, some of the missions are much tougher because of the frame rate. So if you played it on the original N64, it's not a big issue, but re-releases of this game, or just emulating of it, makes it harder. So, that's something to be aware of if you ever play this, like, outside of, that. Oh yeah, this, yeah. This is the what you get for 100% in the game. You get this. That's right. The auditions. We get auditions for this game. And of course, Cranky's the director. Oh, there's Donkey. Coming in for his audition for the game of his name in the title. He has to still audition. Me too.
Next.
I'll rip. He was about to sing a song and he's like, nope. Wonder what Chunky this was. Chunky the first? Then again, they probably auditioned 12 Chunkies.
Next. Next.
Spin!
Next.
Yeah, me too. I'm scared of beavers in this game too.
Next. Next.
I don't blame that dragon.
Next.
What the fuck? Fucking tiny. Oh. What are these two doing? You know, that's not out of canon with how they are in Smash. A lot of the character reveals.
Next.
Next. Next. Oh, the banana fairy. And that was that. That's basically it. That's for 100% in the game. That's what you get. You get a little extra like that. You know what? Let's listen to this again. Yes, respect going out to Chunkies 1 through 12. Or, well, Chunkies 1 through 11, because 12 survived. It took 12 Chunkies to beat the game. Support your Chunky. Make sure you get yourself a Kit Kat Chunky to honor the losses. No, yeah. It's 1 through 11 because because 12 didn't die. Number 12 survived at the end. Alright, so this is a showcase here. 101% chat in 30 hours, hey? How about that, guys? You know, 101. We got 101% in about 30 hours in this game, so that's pretty good, I will say. 30 hours, not bad, not bad. And what was my original? Let's see here. Well, I want to see what was my original. How many casts it took me originally here? Let me see here. I'm gonna look this up real quickly. How much it took? Actually, you know what? You can go to my website. It actually tells you that stuff. Actually, let's see. I do have all those playthrough pages and such. Yeah, so DK64 originally was 8 broadcasts. So I beat this in 2 broadcasts earlier, 100%. And the thing, that original playthrough was not 100%. We missed a couple things and such. So yeah, and that was on Project 64 and that, which the game crashed on me a number of times and stuff like that. It was just a gong show. Let me just tell you what. But yeah. This is my first time playing the game in about 10 years and such, and I guess, yeah, it's fun. I still had a good time going through it and such, but I will say the game is pretty difficult. I don't think it's aged the greatest. When you compare it to like a lot of the Rareware games on the Nintendo 64, I think this is the one that hasn't aged the greatest personally. If you ask me, would I prefer the Banjo games or this, I would say the Banjo games because they have aged phenomenally in my personal opinion. Didn't Twitch chat break back then? Yes. This is back then when Twitch chat wasn't reliable. And it would break like every weekend. So streaming on weekends was really hard, so we had to use like a third-party site for my chat and whatnot. So because the chat system was so busted on Twitch. But nowadays we don't have to worry about that because it works. I think. I don't know for sure. But yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, like, yeah, some of the, like, the camera controls are just not the greatest, in my opinion, with this game and such. Like, I don't know. It's not always bad, but there's points where it's, like, it can get, like, the camera just gets stuck behind walls and stuff like that. I don't know if it's just this version of the game. Maybe it doesn't really happen as much in the N64 version, but it definitely happens a lot here. And the control, like, the camera controls are just reversed for whatever reason. And there's no way that you can, like, change it or whatever, so kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But this definitely is definitely one of those platformer games that definitely did like a lot. Like the fact that you can play as 5 different characters and they all have like their own like stuff to go and collect in like specific levels and that's pretty crazy how much they put into this game and whatnot. And it shows why this game needed the little expansion pack for your Nintendo 64 for it to work, because yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. However, I do kind of wish some of the missions, especially the like let's say any of the ones that require you to like go through like rings or stuff like that. Sometimes some of the hit boxes or stuff, or the stuff that you go through, look like sprites, and it'd be easier if they were in 3D. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes if you're going through the ring or something like that, especially when you're flying around with Diddy. Sometimes it's just hard to like know if you're going through it or not, because it looks like you are, but it's just not, because it's a sprite and it makes it look like you're going through it and such. But if the thing was in 3D, it'd be easy to tell. But yeah, it's just a little minor complaint I do have with that. And like I said, some of the missions are just ridiculous. Some of them are really easy. It's like, okay. And then like the later versions are even easier. But then there are some that are just notoriously hard. Like I said, those ones where you have to take the little alligator or the little critter, and you gotta like put the beavers into the hole. Like the early ones not bad, but the later ones, especially Lanky's one in like the last world or the creepy castle, just screw that one. I just want to go and say screw that one. And then also screw the rabbit race at Fungi Forest. Again, it's probably not bad in the N64 version, but because you're playing it on like emulation, or if you're playing it like through the Wii U version, you have to realize that there is these versions are definitely faster FPS wise, so it doesn't run like the original FPS does in the original game. So things are just moving faster when they need to. And also there was that one mission where you have to like shoot the gold banana, not the Kongs, and then the lights turn on and off really quickly, and you have to do a pause buffer in order to hit them. It's just it shows if you try to emulate it, it's not gonna run like how you expect it basically. So it's definitely one of those games that they you definitely would probably play more on the original hardware and have not really much issues and such. I don't know. It just seems that way to me at least. So it's not a bad game or anything like that. I know some people go and say this game is terrible and stuff like that, which I don't know. I don't think it is. Like I like my collectathons and my 3D platformers, and there's still some good in this game in my opinion. It just some of the missions and the camera just don't age the greatest in my opinion. So that's just me. And also, they cock block at the end. You quit the game, and K-Roll doesn't blow up the island and such. I don't know. It feels like a bit of a cock block. He doesn't do it in this game. He's about to do it, and then it just transitions back to the title screen. I don't know. But hey, at least Smash Bros. Ultimate exists now, and you can see the whole thing if it actually happened in the game. So good on Sakurai for doing that. But yeah, soundtrack is still pretty good. Like I get a lot of nostalgia for like the DK Isle music. It just sounds so nostalgic. When I think of like the Nintendo 64, I think of the DK Isle like music. It's so great. There are terrible parts, but overall it's not a bad game. Exactly, yeah, that's how I rate this game too. It's like it's got its moments where it's great, but there are those some moments where this game is like stupid hard and whatnot. It's not impossible, but it does jump up in difficulty at spikes at points. But it's still a fun game. I don't think it's Rare's best 3D platformer they made or game they've made on the Nintendo 64. I think like Banjo and Contra are better than this personally, just because I probably played those games more, so that's probably my biased opinion on that, because this was only the second time I've ever beaten this game. But again, I still enjoyed my time going through this game again. It was really fun. This was definitely a game I kind of wanted to replay for a long time on the channel, because it was like this game I originally played was back in like 2012. Keep that in mind. And this was originally when I was when I hit 100 followers on Twitch TV, right? So nowadays we're here on Twitch here 10 years later, and we have 7,387 followers on Twitch, right? So shows you how long ago that was. And this is back when I didn't have a capture card. I was running the game on Project 64 and that stuff. And we didn't even 100% the game that time too, so I should tell you something. So I think this replay definitely went a lot better compared to the original playthrough for sure. So we beat this game like 2 streams earlier than the original playthrough and such, so I should tell you something. So yeah, but very fun game regardless. Again, it has its issues. It still looks pretty good actually. I gotta say that for a Nintendo 64 game, I think it still looks alright. Like I don't know. You gotta like see like N64 graphics and whatnot for the time being. Like for an N64 game, I think it looks alright. I'd say. I mean, I think Banjo still looks a little better. Some other games look a little bit better too, but I still think this game looks pretty good in my opinion. So the animations are definitely pretty funny and such. So yeah. I like a lot of the stuff this game has. But yeah, very good game in my opinion. It still has its issues that I had back when I first played it, but yeah, and it's still, in my opinion, probably the hardest Rareware 3D platform on the console for sure. Like, or this platformer in general in the Nintendo 64. Like Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day, or whatever other platform you can think of on that console. Don't hold this game just as a difficulty, because this game definitely has some crazy difficulty spikes at times. But it is doable. You just have to keep trying over and over to do it. So, very fun. I'm glad I got to play this again. It was definitely a long time coming. So yeah, I enjoyed going through that again. So yeah, it was fun. But yeah, that concludes the Donkey Kong 64 replay, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys enjoyed me going through that, and thank you for voting for that back in October, where you guys voted for the replay poll, and this was the second of the 3 games that were replayed for the season. So I appreciate everybody for voting for that. We will get to our 3rd and final one at some point later on this season, so definitely stay tuned for whenever that may be. So, but next up here on the channel, we're going to be heading back to our regular games that we have planned for the season that are not considered replays. So brand new games that have never been played before on the channel, right? So yeah. So what is next here on the channel? Well, I mean, this one probably is pretty obvious in what it is, but for those that don't know, it is a series that we played a few times in the channel, and it's been a few seasons since the last game in this series has been played, and I figured, you know what? After one platforming game, let's play another one, right? So this should be fun. So what is it if you don't know? Well, you'll find out right now. Here is what's next here on the Gaming Beatdown. Enjoy. So there you go. Yes, our 221st playthrough here on TGBD for Let's Play Nights is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Yes, the brand new Kirby game that released about a month ago now. And finally, I'm going to go through it because, yeah, I feel like it's been a while since we last played Kirby. I think the last time we played it, the Kirby game was back in the 7th season for Let's Play Nights, and that was Kirby's Return to Dreamland. It's been a couple seasons since we last played a Kirby game, and this one looks pretty cool, I will say. It's not really a traditional 2D Kirby game, it's a full-fledged 3D Kirby game. So it's something like a little different than what Kirby's normally used to. I mean, obviously there's been 3D graphics in Kirby games, but it's never something like this where it's been the whole game is like a 3D platformer and such, so it's kind of something I wanted to see Kirby try to tackle for a good long while. So my interest for this game definitely peaked when they announced this game at the Nintendo Direct in, what was it, September of last year? So yeah, and I've kind of been interested on this game since it got revealed and such, so yeah, and I thought it'd be the perfect game to come back to when it comes to the Kirby franchise because it's brand new and such. And yeah, it's like I said, it's been a while since we played Kirby on the channel, and I think we're due for a new Kirby game to be played here on the stream. So yeah, I do have it right here, as you can see here. It's kind of still in the shrink wrap and such. So I'm not sure how long this game is for sure, but supposedly it's a pretty fun 100%. So I might consider doing that. Actually, just depends how long the games are, because yeah, Kirby's never always like the longest games ever. So we'll see how long it takes me to go through this entire game and whatnot. Because yeah, Kirby's not normally difficult per se. It's kind of like a chill, relaxing kind of game, right? And I kind of need a relaxing kind of game right now to be played here on the channel. So I think this is a good one to go through for the next little bit here for Slot One Nights for Let's Play Nights. So yeah. And yeah, we'll be starting this game up next Friday here on the channel, which is the 29th of April of 2022. So definitely look forward to the start of Kirby and the Forgotten Land on next Friday, April 29th, 2022. It's our fourth game in the Kirby franchise to be played on the channel. Yes, the fourth Kirby game. The first one was Kirby 64, then it was Kirby's Superstar Ultra, and then it was Kirby Return to Dreamland. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I think that's what it's called, right? It's Return to Dreamland? I think that's right, yeah. Let me see here. I got to make sure on this so I don't butcher it here. Yeah, Kirby's Return to Dreamland. That was the Wii one. And now we'll be here playing some Kirby and the Forgotten Land starting next week on the channel. So that should be fun. I think it should be a fun little game. So yeah. But yeah, guys, with that is going to do it for today, guys. So thank you, everybody, for coming by for tonight's stream. As, yeah, we finished the DK64 replay, and I beat this game for the second time, and we actually 100%, or well, 101% with all 201 golden bananas and everything collected in this game. So that is awesome. So yeah, the Suck. Yes, we are going to be playing the Suck in 3D. That's right. Maximum Pink. Yes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I appreciate everybody coming by tonight, as we'll definitely need to play more Donkey Kong at some point. We've done DK64. We've done twice, actually. And then we did Donkey Kong Country Returns and then Tropical Freeze. So maybe we need to go play through the original DKC games at some point. I've never beaten those before, so maybe that might be something we need to do at some point. So yeah, because those games could be interesting. And plus, it's more retro stuff too. So, and we gotta play more. Gotta do more retro stuff sometimes on this channel. I feel, because I do feel like I kind of lack that at times recently. So yeah, but maybe we need to do that at some point. So yeah, but yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I appreciate everybody coming by tonight. As yeah, but next stream for me, guys, we actually will be back here on tomorrow night's stream here for Saturday, April 23rd, 2022, with Day 7 of Game 220, and that is with The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. That's right, we got into Chapter 4 last time, and now we're going to continue Chapter 4, where we left off last time, pretty early in Chapter 4 as well, so definitely look forward to the continuation of that, as we'll continue 6 more hours of that tomorrow night here on the stream. And then on Sunday, April 24th, 2022, we'll be here week 214 of Mario Kart Sundays here on the channel with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you have that, come on by, as we'll be playing Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. And then on Monday, we'll be here at Leftover Nights, as we'll be finishing up our leftovers of Breath of the Wild's DLC. That's right, we got pretty far last time in the second DLC, so now we will go through the last little bit of it and finish that up for leftover night. So yeah, so definitely look forward to that. Next Thursday for Late Night Beatdowns, April 28th, we'll be here with Smash Ultimate and the game that you guys vote for the Viewers' Choice Poll. So make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up later in the week. And then next Friday night here, April 29th, we'll be here starting up game 221, and that's with Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That's right, our 4th ever Kirby game to be played on the channel. That should be fun. So that's what's coming up here next release in the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times here on the screens. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change, I'll let you know my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. That'd be interesting of me going through the country series. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. It'd be pretty difficult too, because yeah, like I said, I'm not very good at those games, so it could either go very good or not very good. So we'll have to see whenever I get around to that at some point. So yeah, or if they ever do another Donkey Kong game at some point, because then maybe I'll play that at some point. But there hasn't really been anything new Donkey Kong since the Wii U, so it tells you how long ago that was. That was like what, 2014? I like to say, because that was the same year Smash and Mario Kart came out. Because I do remember that season. So yeah, so it's been a while since Donkey Kong got anything new. So I think it's time for Donkey Kong to get a new game. He needs a new game. It's been a good little while. It's almost been 10 years. So I hope he gets one at some point soon. Yeah, so before I end things, guys, going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. So let me get my closing out music real quickly right here, right now. Alrighty, guys, so with that is going to do it for today, guys. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming by for our final night of Donkey Kong 64 replay. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we finished it. We beat the game for a second time here on the channel, and now we only have one more replay left to go, and that'll be happening later on in the season. So definitely stay tuned for that. But yes, we will be back here tomorrow night with the continuation of Trails of Cold Steel. So hope to see you guys then for another 6 hours of it. So it should be fun. But yeah, if you are new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it may be for you. And if you'd like to stay up to date live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if you're watching my past broadcast, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This way I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or not catch my past broadcast in your own time, that's place you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed day number 6 and the finale of our Donkey Kong 64 replay. And also if you're looking forward to the Kirby and the Forgotten Land playthrough. And also make sure to subscribe to get my past broadcasts and playthroughs. And also follow the Twitch channel in the description down below to watch live streams live for to get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you like to support my channel donations, there's ways you can. First, use through my PayPal donation box to support stuff from the channel, games, cat purchases, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my Design by Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt, TGBD swag, or designbyhumans.com/thegamingbeatdown. And also, if you like donate physically or digitally, I as well have an Amazon Steam wish list, which you find links provided down below. But if you also like to support my channel being a subscriber, it is 100% off to be a sub my channel. And by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes to use in my channel that aren't all around on Twitch. You get a nice little sub badge by your name, and the more you resub, the better badge it becomes. You do get benefits in my Discord server, shout out once a month at the end of the month of my channel, and much, much more. You can get $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. But as I said in the past, subbing is optional to do. So if you wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. You just being here, keeping the chat active, help the cast up the most out of anything. And if you send me bits and shares, you can find more information about that in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, Designed by Human store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute towards the channel to make it even more freaking amazing. Yes, alright, so before I end things, guys, gonna find someone to raid today, and I see Paladin is live. He's doing some Ocarina of Time over at his channel. I don't think he's doing a randomized. I think he's just playing vanilla Ocarina of Time, I think. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing right now. So, yeah, why not? Let's go give him a raid, shall we? I think he'll appreciate the raid tonight. So, yeah. If you guys can come on by for a raid with me tonight, that'll be appreciated. All you gotta do is copy the raid messages that you see here in the chat. If you're a subscriber, copy that message right there. If you're a non-sub, copy that one right there. And just paste it in his channel and just let him know, send guys over to his stream, and that'd be very much appreciated if you guys can do it for me before you head out for today. But, yeah, with that, that's gonna wrap it up for today, guys. So, yeah, thank you everybody for coming by for our final night of DK64 replay. Yes, we beat the game 100%, 101%. Gotta remember that. 101. So, because it's not 100, it's 101. Everything collected, which I'm pretty proud. I'm happy I was able to 100% it. So, that's one thing I needed to do from my original playthrough was to actually 100% this, which we did. So, yeah, sorry, 101% it. So, because I did 100% it originally, not 101%. So, yeah. But that will be it. But we'll be back tomorrow night for 6 more hours of game 220, and that's with Trails of Cold Steel. That'll be our 7th night of the game. So as we continue chapter 4, so definitely look forward to that. Should be fun. So yeah, hopefully that goes well. So yeah, so I hope to see you guys then. But yeah, with that being said, that'll be it for tonight, guys. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. I do appreciate. Thanks for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I do appreciate that. But most important, thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Eddie from The Gaming Beatdown sings along, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.